Yo, what up, YouTube? How are you doing? It is I, Kavino, here, come back at you with another game dev live stream where today we're gonna do, game dev stuff. That's what we're gonna do today. Set that, get that. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome to today. Sammy, congratulations on first. Today, actually, rewind. Yesterday, we worked on our orbital strike. What up, Fanana Band? Uki, congratulations on second. Long time no see. Uki, how are you doing, by the way? I haven't seen you in a long time. I haven't spoken to you in a long time. I have like dust on my camera. There we go. Fix that. A physicist. Indeed, definitality. Yep, indeed. All right, so where we left off is we were working on our orbital strike. Holy moly. Santa's with a 50 stream streak. Hey, Kavino, on an unrelated note, do you have a Valentine? Please bring her to stream. I got something to say. If I did, what would you have to say? Because that's not scary. A gift for you. What would you say if I did? Not anything bad, of course. Santas, I don't know. With your track record, I don't know, man. It sounds like you might have something bad to say. Okay, so where we left off is we have that orbital strike cannon that's just always hovering, and that is synced properly. Yep. Wait, no, that's not it. That's the power up. There it is. I think I might even make it bigger, honestly. I think I might. But the big issue. You don't trust me, Kavino. That's it. I want a divorce. How can you have a divorce if there was no marriage in the first place? Listen, Santas, if I did have one, I probably wouldn't bring her on stream if I did. So orbital strike cannon. What we got here is cheat item. Yes, you would. Why would I? Let's see. Cheat item, and we're gonna do orbital strike. Boom. So now I have the item. Why wouldn't you? Because of people like, there's just people, they're people. Yeah. Yo, leave those cheats in, but only with like bots if there's an offline game mode for testing. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, if we do an offline testing game mode, yeah, sure. I don't think we're gonna do that though, because that's kind of an extra thing we'd have to do. But maybe that's not a bad idea. It's really not. So what we need to fix though is the synchronization of our orbital strike cannon. So here we go here. I use it. It powers up. Boom. Shoots the beam. Works beautifully. 85 stream streak. Holy moly, Sammy. Oh my lord. 15 more days, then you're at the big 100. Oh my lord. That's insane. Sometimes I forget that I've been streaming for 85 days. Sometimes I forget that. Sometimes I forget I've been streaming for quite a while now. Quite a while. It looks, wait, did we fix everything? And did we end stream with it all fixed? Oh, we did. Except the client can't call this, right? I don't think the client can call this. Let's try it. Yeah. Yeah, so the client can't get it. but it works beautifully on the host. Beautifully on the host. So now we just got to make it work on the client. Out of curiosity, because this is also going to like halfway test something else. Does the client has a grappling? It's going good, Zard. It's going good. The grappling is the cheat item, position, scramble. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, I know what's going on. Something's going on where our client can't get the items. So we can get the items on the host and they work great. Boom. And then we're like, oh, I'm just minding my own business. Big beam. Laser beam. Cool. Then we die. But when we try to use an item... Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Maybe... Oh. If this works, then it's just a problem with my cheats. Okay, no, it's not a problem with my cheats. So I can't use it on the client. I'm spamming the button to use it, and it's not being used. So that's definitely a thing that I gotta fix. Okay. Now, out of curiosity, if I press it here... No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. I think we know what happens. So what's going on here is the player use items called from the server. So wait, you can't use an item in the client, but in the host you can? Yes. Yes, exactly. And I think that has to do with this. The way that we are using the items when we are the server. This is what I think's happening. So what I need to do is when we call use item, we're currently doing an RPC ID 1 with the path. I think what we do instead is we just do an RPC with the get path, and then we check to make sure it is the server calling this. And I think that would fix it. I think. Because now this gets called on everyone, and then they check and they go, where is it? Use item. Am I the server? No. And then if you are the server, then it checks the player path, sees if they have the item or not. If they do, bada bing, bada boom, it uses the ability. Although the team might get messed up. We'll try it out. Yeah, didn't it just say if it's not server return? Yes, yes. But the other problem was it wasn't getting the input unless it's... Excuse me. It's not getting the input unless it's the server, which is an issue. So this should work, although I have a feeling it might end up zapping ourselves. I'm okay. Holy moly. All right, so cheat. What? Why do I have it? I didn't type anything. Cheat item orbital strike. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. Smart cheats. Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Cheat item orbital strike. Boom. I use it. There it goes. Bam. We die. Beautiful. But then I come back here and we already have one in, which is weird. Let me restart the game. I gotta restart it. I think that's what needs to happen. Host, private. I could also make a cheat to remove an item. That would probably be smart. Yeah, so we don't have to use it. Okay, go here. Boom, boom. Cheat item. Oh, I think I picked it up. I bet there was one near me and I pressed E. What? That didn't work. cheat item orbital strike. Why did that not cheat item orbital strike? Okay. Let's see if I try picking it up, because maybe the cheats only work on the host right now. Hup. And hup. We'll just grab like a position scrambler real quick. See if this works. Oh, and it doesn't. It's not working. I'm pressing the button. Nothing's happening. Interesting. Okay. That's a problem. Because it's only the server using this. Huh. Camino, stop it! It is working! You just called it orbital strike on my ass! Oopsies. Oopsies. My bad. Let's see here. Sir Dr. Dark with the tier 1. Holy moly, it's been 17 months. How are you doing, Dr. Dark? How have you been? I haven't seen you much doing game dev. I popped in for a bit. You were playing some COD. I think you were playing COD. That's all I've seen. That's all I've seen. Arc Raiders, that's what it was. Arc Raiders. Yes. Arc Raiders. Not familiar with all these games now, which is crazy to say. Crazy to say. Man, oh man. Let's see here. So, use item. We need... I have anxiety with game dev stuff right now. Ah, I see. I see. I just give up in AAA games. Really? Aren't you literally returning it if your client is so nothing happens? So I'm trying to call this on the host and then have the host be the one to do this. That's the idea. I think once I get done with this course, I'll feel more confident. I could see that. I could see that. I also think that your mic sounds different. Oh, yeah. Yes, it does. That's because we changed all the mic settings a while back. I don't know if it sounds... Supposedly, it sounds better according to Sammy. But we changed the mic settings. I'm also using this like NVIDIA... What is it? NVIDIA RTX voice thing. But it ruins when I go full screen on games, which is kind of annoying. All right, let's debug how far the code is coming from the client's perspective. Yes, that's what we need to do. So use item. First thing that's happening is when we press the button, which is this input controller item, only the authorities calling this. It sends an RPC saying it's going to use the item. Usually lurking with the volume down, so decide to say hello. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Use item, RPC get path. And then after we do that, we're going to use item, and it checks if it's the server using the item. And then we send the RPC ID. So maybe we don't do the server check, and instead we do. But the reason I want to do the server check is because I want everything to be on the server. What's RPC? RPC is a remote procedure call. It's basically the way that you talk in multiplayer. So if you have like the host and you have the client and you have another client, if this client wants to do something, it sends an RPC out and goes, hey everyone, let's do this thing. And then everyone goes, yeah, let's do it. That's basically what it does. But that's not the interaction we want. The interaction we want is for you have the host and you have a client, and the client goes, excuse me, host, I want to press this button. Congratulations on third. And the host goes, let me see if you can press that button. Yep, you can press it. Go ahead, buddy, press the button. And then the client presses the button. That's the interaction we want. Yeah. Wouldn't you instead send some kind of event or signal to the host that it knows it needs to execute this method? That's pretty much what we're doing with an RPC. In like bare bones terms, yeah, that's what we're doing. Is we're sending the RPC, which is like a signal, saying, hey, we need to do this. Now we could try breaking it up a little bit more. And maybe that's the play. but I just want to see what happens if we don't do the server check. I have a feeling it's going to shoot the beam at the wrong person. That's my theory, if it works. So we'll do cheat, item, orbital, strike. That's right, it doesn't work. Okay, so let's pick up like this position scrambler here. Boop. And I press it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Okay. What if I go find an orbital strike and I press it? Because I think it moved someone, but it moved like a fake person. So we have the orbital strike now. And if I press it, this will show us, chances are it's going to point to the wrong person. So there it is up there. I press it. It doesn't do anything. Interesting. Doesn't do anything at all. Huh. Okay. So I do want the server check. So what ends up happening is we go inputs, use item. And we're going to do RPC. But this tells all the peers we're going to do it. I think we want to tell the server we're going to do this though. Yeah. Raid. Raid. What do you mean raid? Are you already up to raiding, Mr. D-Boy? Oh no, Orbital Obliterator 9000 doesn't work anymore. No, it doesn't. Maybe, I don't know. Mr. D-Boy, what level are you? It's a very, the reason I was saying, oh no, wow, is because that's a very, very dangerous game you are playing, good sir. Very, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Very dangerous. Use item RPC ID 1, get path. And then we're gonna do, this sends it to the server. And then from the server, we do, man, Twitch is messed up on my phone. I see. Yeah, so this sends the RPC from the host. Then from there, send me here after another stream ended. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Awkward, but funny. But honestly, just debug until what points the code even gets if you haven't already. Debug until what point the code even gets. To what point the code even gets if you haven't already, like printing that console. Yes, I do need to print. I do need to print more. But what I first want to do, not a bad place to end up though. You got that right. You got that right. Oh man. But yeah, you're playing a dangerous game there, Mr. D-Boy. Dangerous game playing some WoW. No. I've been trying to push myself away. I have over 3 years of game time. 3 years of game time, well over. It's insane. 35 stream streak. Holy moly, bro. Yeah, that's how many hours are in a year? How many hours in a year? And I have minimum 3. I probably have closer to like 30,000 hours in WoW. Yeah. That's a lot. You, me, hardcore classic? Don't tempt me, Mr. D-Boy. No. No. I can't. Howdy cam. I can't. Nope. No. Lovely and TPC at the moment. Undead fish, stop. No WoW talk allowed. No. No. I thought I was addicted to CS with 700 hours. No, that's baby numbers. Bro's a loser. My car made me panic. A cable just came loose. Oh, that's terrifying. I'll be a paladin. I'll heal you. So, depends on what version of WoW. If it's hardcore classic, I probably don't want a paladin healing me. They're kind of trash in hardcore. Kinda. I mean, they can work, but kinda eh. But yeah, no, I used to, so not to toot my own horn, but when Classic first came out, I was the #1 Resto Druid. Not the first Classic, like the remake of Classic. I was the #1 Resto Druid in all of Oceanic. Yep. Why Oceanic? You just don't ask, but I was, and it was cool. People would come to me with like questions. They'd be like, how do you do this? And I go, oh, I don't know. I'm just pressing buttons. What up, Tricky? Welcome in. Let's see. Oceanic, yeah. I played first hardcore classic with the OnlyFans. Oh, did you now? OnlyFans. That's cool. That's cool. So when OnlyFans did their previous one, I almost applied to do it. And I was like, oh, that could be cool. But then in my mind, I'm like, no. Game dev. You have to do game dev. Like that's the priority. That's like for me, it's like a super fun, shiny object. I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. No. Smelled like fish. That's crazy, Tricky. Why? What do you mean? Oceanic is in like the location. The location, like Australia and New Zealand and the Philippines and everywhere else. How do you do that? Purple text. This? End region? This is a region. So a region is good for splitting up your code and making it clean. All you got to do is just #region, name your region whatever you want it, and then at the end you just do end region. That's it. Boom. Super easy. Super good for keeping clean code though. So like we have all of our state swaps here. Close it up, makes it a little bit cleaner. We also do it for, I need to do it for more things, but I was also doing it for the item functions, because this is going to get pretty big. This is going to be like another, I don't know, 15 functions or something. So I can just bloop, bloop. Pretty cool. Isn't Tricky way better than you at coding? I've never seen that. Average Godot Enjoyer, you haven't seen regions before? Really? That's crazy. Crazy. I missed my 30-day streak at streaming because I was busy the whole day outside. Well, there's your mistake. You went outside. That's the mistake. All right, so use item. This is what we gotta fix. Client using items. Use item. And we do want it to be the server doing this. So when I go to press the button, we're gonna do an RPC ID 1. So then we say, hey, server, do this. What version added regions? Regions have been a thing for as long as I remember. Like 3.5 or something. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, they've been a thing for a while. What up, Carbs? Good morning, Kavino and everyone. Hello. Welcome in. I streamed every day and didn't today. Ika. Man, oh man. Listen, Ika, that's not just a... The thing that's the most painful about that, is, wait for it, is this. You miss it. You have a little empty box here. A little empty box. And that blows. That blows. I hate how I have these 2 days off because it makes it look bad, because every now and then I'll stream during these days too, which just like makes it look worse. And then this one's stupid. I hate this one. This one isn't even a thing. I streamed for 303 days, didn't miss a day. Well, Mr. D-Boy, listen, I streamed for 365 days and didn't miss a day. So let's get one thing straight. Because this is when I also swapped over from Freedom Forge Studios. Boom. Streams. See? Boom. Every day. And then boom. An entire year. And then after like 2 weeks after a year, that's when I was like, all right, I'm taking the 2 days off to work on YouTube videos. And yeah. I copy paste code from previous games and change the names, delete the stuff I don't need, and then need to do something completely new. I get to ask ChatGPT. Oh dear. But yeah, this one's dumb. This is because of the time zone change. Because I was in Germany and then I came back and like this is where it got messed up. Because I did stream on this day, it was just a different time. Crazy. Crazy so helpful, yeah. When did we get the IRL GoPro streaming career? So I actually did that in Germany, Average Godot Enjoyer. I could only stream it on Twitch though, because I don't have the full RTMP server set up, and I couldn't like take that with me. So I only did it on Twitch, but I've done like cooking with Cavino. When we were in Germany, I was walking around with a gimbal and like doing stuff. What have you done in Germany? I went to Godot Fest in Munich, Germany. And then we also just like, we spent an entire week there. And so we roamed around Germany. We explored Munich, downtown Munich and all that. Went to Godot Fest, of course. Went to the talks, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that was in November though. That was like November. We came back November 15th or something. Something like that. Yeah. No, it's wrong. It says I streamed for 6 days, which is wrong. Oh, yeah, that site is lying. Interesting. Yeah, there is a weird time thing with that website, I will say. Okay, so here. RPC ID. Use item. Use item. Let's do this. Print, not server. Print, server. See what happens. Do you speak German or do they speak English? They speak English. A lot of people there, like Germany versus the US, there's really like, I didn't notice many differences, just like little tiny things. They all speak English. Some not as well, but if you only know English, like you can pretty much go just about anywhere. The only ones are like the smaller, like more local places. But what I found is they mostly speak English. The big one is I did learn how to speak some German though. I know how to say hello and goodbye. So I'd say things like, ooh, there we go, that worked. I'd say things like moin, and then they go moin moin, and then I go tschüss, and then they go tschüss, and then that's it. Boom. Yep. That's about the extent of my German there. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Ika. I don't know about that one. So let's cheat item. Orbital strike. How's the progress, by the way? Oh. Once we can fix this, actually, I can just show you. I can show you this. Ready for this? Hang on. Cheat item. Orbital strike. This will answer all your questions. Carbs. Wait for it. Let me get into a decent position. Okay. There's the orbital strike cannon, right? Boom. And then it kills off the client. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But now we're just trying to figure out how to sync it so then the client can actually use it. Because right now the client's unable to use it. Which is strange. Oh, I died. That was server, server, not server, not server. Interesting. And if I use it here, not server, server. Not server, server. Okay, so it worked. I wonder if it's getting the wrong player path. Let's do this. Print has item. And then we'll do the player path has item. And then in the item, this might be what the problem is. Let's check that out. Boom. Host. Private. Join. Fake. Ready. Start. Man, oh man. All right, let's see here. So swap over to the client. And for some reason, I can't cheat it on the client. So I'm just gonna have to go pick it up. Boom. And let's use it. Okay. Server. But it doesn't go beyond the server. So we don't have the item then on the server. That's the problem. When we get the item, it's just ending it because it doesn't know that we have the item. So we need to tell the server that we have the item. That means there's a problem with our item picked up here. Item picked up. Let's go to our item state here. Item state. So we do an any peer. Item path hide. Set item portrait. Set item portrait's working. I think we need the player path. And then the server says, hey player, you have that item now. I think that's what we need to do. Item pickup. So here, closest interactable, try item pickup. RPC ID 1 with the path. Try flag pickup. So we ask the host to try picking up the flag. So in try item pickup, we're asking the host to try to pick up the item. And then in the item, try item pickup, flag, because we're basically using the same code. Try flag. We go nothing about the server. We tell the player that you can pick up the item. So then we go here, or here. We tell the player that they can pick up the item. And we get a path to the item. So player.item picked up, which is not an RPC. Player.flag grabbed, not an RPC. Okay. So item picked up. Here. Go to the player. We go to item picked up. Here. And then we say, if it's the server, what about flag for grabbed? Flag grabbed. Let's go to that. Flag grabbed. If it's the server, we send an RPC to set the flag state to get multiplayer authority. So get whoever's calling this. The server gets whoever's calling this with the flag path and whether or not it's grabbed. So the server gets whoever's calling it with the item path and the item type. Then in the set state, we are saying, okay, the peer ID that called this is the remote sender's ID. Then we're just making, but then we're this is the part that confuses me, is then we are checking the peer ID. I don't know why we do this. So I'm going to comment it out for a sec. And we'll just take all this, shift tab it. We get the remote sender ID. Wait, that statement makes no sense. Yeah, that's the part where I'm confused. I know we were supposed to do that because that's what we did in the flag for Munglo when Munglo helped us with setting the flag state. What's the peer ID again? So every time you make a client, they get a peer ID. So like 1, 2, 3, and 1. 1 is always going to be the host. And then anyone that's not 1 is going to be like a 0 or a -1, usually. So I don't know why we're doing this. Yeah, I don't know what this accomplishes. It doesn't seem like it accomplishes anything. I guess because the host is also sending this. And so when we get the remote sender, we're also getting the host. I don't know. So in our item here, let's just not do that. Then we say has item true. And then we set the portrait. Set item state. I feel like set item state though. Maybe that will work. If you remove the two ifs, wouldn't the code be the exact same, or am I missing something? I think so. I don't fully understand it though. I really don't. I wish I did, but I don't. That's a high level Munglo question there. Munglo, the multiplayer master. All right, let's see. So let's see if it works here. Sheet item, orbital strike. Boom. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Boom, that worked. Now let's see if it works on the client. I just pick this one up. Boom. It still doesn't work. We do get the portrait though. And it stops at the server. So the server finds it, doesn't get the item. Use item. When we get the player path under use item, maybe I need to do, instead of an RPC ID 1, I do get our own, get multiplayer authority. So when we're saying, hey, I'm using this, server then would go, okay, I'm the server. Let me get your player path. If you have an item, we're just going to return. And then use it. Focus on work. You're right, you're right. That is what we are doing. Join. Fake lobby. Ready, ready. Start. Okay. Cheat item. I don't know if I really need to fix that. Yeah, it's just not gonna work. There we go. We can just use any item and it should be fine. Boom. Ah. That doesn't even get the server now. Interesting. Doesn't even get the server now. Because we're doing the... Do you play any Monster Hunter game? No, I've never played Monster Hunter. I've heard good things about it. I just haven't played it. Wait, what did I change it on? Did I do it this? No, I did it over here. What if I just do an RPC? Just the RPC. With get path. So it tells everyone, hey, I'm using this. You shouldn't have to tell everyone though. You should try it. I feel like I'd like it. The big reason why I'm not is like, same reason why I'm not really playing any games is I just have so much work I gotta do. I don't really have time, unfortunately. I wish I did. All right, let's try it. Server. Okay, we're getting the server again, but we still don't have the item. What about in the remote? Do we have the item in the remote here? Game, map, players, second player. Holding flag, no. Has item, true. So we do have an item. It says we have the item. So then why is it ending? Use item. If the player does not have the item, we return. It's saying we don't. So it's not checking the right instance. So if I switch to session 1 and I go to the player and I go to this guy, he probably doesn't have it, right? Has item, held item. No, it does not. So that's why it's breaking. The one on the host does not have the item. Okay. So when we get the item, we need to do it from the host. And that's where I think this comes in. Is this sets it on the host. Let's double check. Private. Ready. Ready. Start. I think that's what's happening. Okay. Picked it up. Now we go to the remote. Players. This guy does not have an item on session 1. Interesting. What about session 2? Does have the item. Caminos, please stop leaking the game of the year. Answer the emails coming from all the big companies. Oh, you're funny, Aaron. You're funny. Listen, if this gets game of the year, I will personally invite all of you to attend. That's how confident I am that it will not be game of the year. Peer ID isn't 0 or 1, right? Yes, that's correct. That's correct. That's why I don't understand this. So let's remove this. We have this. Has item. Set item state. What if you just pay TGA to rig it for this game? I don't have enough money for that. That's a lot of money. Part only does something if your peer ID is 0 or 1, so I assume 0 is important, has some importance as well. Yeah. I think what I need to do is we set the item state. We want the server to set it on the authority. And so the server and that's what this is doing. So we're saying the server sends the RPC to the authority of the node. But isn't that sending it to itself? Item picked up, which is the same here. Flag grabbed. If your game is possible winners, you already won more wish lists. That's true. If we even get into a nomination, that would be like life-changing. Absolutely life-changing. Set flag state, RPC ID, multiplayer authority, flag path is grabbed. Okay. This runs on host, sends to client authority. Peers are their own authority. So it sends it to the authority with what we need. But then what does this do? That's what I don't get. So what if I do set item state here, RPC ID. So again, it's the host sending it to the proper person. And then that person sets their item portrait, sets their item as the item type, which is the global, sets their Boolean to true. Wait a sec. Maybe that has item Boolean needs to actually synchronize. I wonder if that's why. Has item, and then we add that to sync, has item on change, and then it was working. Maybe that's what it is. And then what this would do, I still don't understand, but I think what this would do is just double check for the host. So then the host sets all this. We'll try it without first, but I think this synchronizer might be the key that we're looking for. I think so. Host, private, join. Ready, start. Okay. Oh, I missed. Oh, let's grab a position scrambler, and then we'll just use it. Has item. Okay, hold up. That worked. We now have the item. It just broke, and now we no longer have the item. So it just didn't work. But it said we did have the item. Okay. So then if I go pick up something else, because it's just the visual right now that's not working. So let's pick up like the orbital strike cannon. Yep, I picked it up because we don't have an item. Now we do. And then if I land. Oh. Boom. Use it. Ah, it doesn't say we have the item anymore. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, what happened? The synchronizer made it so we do have the item now. That worked. I want to see if we bring this Munglo code back. I still don't understand what exactly this does though. Use item. And if I bring it back to an RPC ID 1, so then it's the server doing this. Boom. Double check with the server. I think we were just missing a synchronization on the Boolean for if we're holding an item or not. Because what happened was the way I'm thinking at least is the server or the client asked the server to pick up an item. The server said, yes, you can pick up an item. And so then it picked it up. And then we asked the server to use the ability. The server then uses the ability for us. But because in its instance, the Boolean wasn't synced, saying that we had an item, like we didn't tell the server, hey, I do have the item now. Because that's what the synchronizer does. That's where it was breaking. That's the hypothesis. So let's grab the orbital strike. That's the easiest one to see. Boom. Picked it up. Good. We use it. Has item used. It didn't do anything, but it does say that we have the item. So now something's breaking when we, between having the item and actually using it. And now we don't have an item anymore. So when we use the item, set item portrait, that's fine. Because we saw that work. Use item, we have the item, and then it breaks here. This is where it breaks. Which is weird, because has item doesn't flip. If has item flipped, oh, where do we remove the portrait? Where do I actually remove that? Has item bool. It's not a setter. I mean, I could set it up with the toggle for toggle portrait. Set item portrait. Inventory slot dot texture equals null. I don't think that's, well, no, it has to be clearing it. So, oh, wait a sec. Get node player path dot inventory slot texture. Get node player path dot, like that. And then, so that way it sets the proper player to do it. But then the RPC on the abilities. And instead of team, I need to do get node player path dot team and see if that works. Private join, start. All right, let's first see if it works on the host. So we'll just zoop over. We'll grab just any old thing, use it, that worked. All right, so now the client will go die. Can I land on a rock? Nope. Oh. There we go. So that worked. Now on the client, we will go and pick up an item. Orbital strike targeted. Up. And then we use it. And it didn't get used, nor did it go away. Interesting. Huh. Has item, but it didn't get used. Player path, use orbital strike. Hi there. You can save get node player path to a variable, can't you? Yes, we can. We can. I'm mostly just doing this to test to see if the idea is working. Probably would have made more sense to do it as a variable, but I got lazy. Any visual scripting in Godot? I think there is. I think there's like a plugin, but I think it got deprecated. There is visual scripting when it comes to shaders, like shader visual scripting. So item portrait. So Tolner, how you doing? Long time no see. Use orbital strike. Let's go down to it. Use orbital strike. And we need the server to do this. Yeah. If not, multiplayer dot is server. Return. So only the server does this. Applying for a job right now? Need to get a job again. Ah, I feel ya. Held item. So about the if peer is equal to 0, make it one part. I think this statement is a lot more readable and should accomplish the same. If you multiplayer has multiplayer peer, multiplayer dot is server. That's what I was thinking too. Is just is server. I don't know why Munglo wanted to do it that way. I know it worked on the flag. Yeah, basically if it's 0, then it doesn't have a peer. Right. Right. See, print orbital. Well, the position scrambler is not even working at either. So hold on. So you fixed it. I was reading some documentation, so I don't know where you are currently. So we got it down to where we can get the player that has the item, and then from there we're just trying to use our items now. So the big part that's breaking is under use item, this guy. It goes to the player path, but then at the match is where it breaks. So what I want to also do is do has item, and then we print, we'll print what the item is. So we'll do held item, which is an enum. So I could just do like global dot items dot keys held item like that. And I think I need to stringify that. I think I need to do it as a string. And let's see. So it should print out the proper item we're holding. Chances are it's printing out none. And if it is printing out none, we might even be able to just synchronize what the item is and then call it good. So we go here. We still can't cheat on this guy. So we'll just grab a laser. That one will work. Boom. Okay. And now if I use it, get up there. Boom. Item none. Okay. So that's the problem. Item none. What's happening here is we're not synchronizing what item is held. What up, Lavercorn? How you doing? So what I can do is held item. I wonder if I could just export this, although it's a type. And I don't know if you can synchronize types like that. we'll find out. Held item. Oh, you can. Okay, good. And then if I do on change, synchronize that, come back, and it should have the proper item. Yeah. Host, private, join, fake, ready, start. And then the reason, well, let's see if this works first. And then I think I'll know the answer. Grab that, use it. It worked. Okay. Good. It didn't get rid of the visual, which is fine, but it worked. The position scrambler. So now let's try the orbital strike satellite. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Boom. Grab it. There we go. And we will get somewhere where we can stand still so we can see the laser and if it shoots us. There we go. We use it. Interesting. It didn't get used, and it didn't say we even had it. Huh. Weird. There we go. I picked it up for sure. Use it, and it doesn't say we have it. What is the item we have on us right now? In the session 2, game, map, space map, players, this guy. Is holding, closest interactable. Playback is on floor. Howdy, Van. How you doing? Held item. It does say we have the item. Now, what about in session 1? Players, this guy. What up, situation? We do have the item, but we are not holding an item. So has item, the Boolean, isn't true. And that's why it's breaking. So something happened between turning off the Boolean and getting a held item that seems to be breaking. Yeah. Not a plain and simple person. I don't call you by the plain Cavino. I see. You wanna be different. You wanna add a little quirkiness to you. I got $20 on the Gatorade color at the Super Bowl being blue. Oh, Cam. Cam. I hate to break it to you, but it's not gonna be blue. It's gonna be orange. Yeah, Frederick, that's what I'm thinking too. Is I think it's gonna be orange or it's gonna be yellow. It's like something like that. I'm making American chicken. What does this mean, Cam? What is American chicken? And what are you doing, Mr. I hate the US, trying to get in on football? Crazy. Oh. Let's see. Honestly, why not make a function has item, which checks the held item is not null or none. You don't have to worry about 2 different states. Probably a good idea. Bro, chicken is chicken. That's what I'm saying. Still can't believe I was that locked into my work yesterday. I did 24 hours a day. That's awesome, though. That's awesome. Oh, it used it. And it hit the right person. Okay. It just didn't get rid of our thing. It didn't get rid of our thing, though. The portrait. But if I do it again, so now I have a new one, I use it, and it doesn't work. Okay, so the held item, or the portrait reset isn't working. What I think I can do here is... Okay, we're making progress, though. That's big. Hide item. That's hiding the one we pick up. That's fine. Set item portrait. Use item. And then it's this right here that is breaking. This isn't the... This is the thing that's not working. Okay. I prescribed medicine for smoking cessation. Been taking it since Monday. I've been smoked for 39 hours. Let's go situation. That's good. That's awesome. Huh. Good job. Yeah, absolutely. You're almost at the big 48-hour mark. That's like one of the big milestones. Because at that point, then it's like it starts to become a little bit easier. Usually around 48 to 36 hours is like the most difficult part. Once you get past that though, whew, pretty smooth sailing. Let's see. And I had a drink since Friday. Cam, it's Sunday. What do you... This is crazy. I don't really feel that much of a need or want thanks to medicine. That's awesome. That's awesome. I think it would make sense to do something like we do with our toggle. So on the... Where is it? Here. Toggle flag. I think this might make sense. And we do this for item. So like has item, we do a set value and then we call to toggle the flag or toggle the item portrait. I think that would make sense. It's just changing the item portrait's the difficult one. So maybe what we do is item picked up, set item state, set item portrait with the item type, and then inventory slot dot texture. It's weird that the get player path stuff isn't working. Maybe if I remove this part. Oopsies, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Control D. There we go. Boom. Remove that. And maybe that would work. Inventory slot null. Oop. There we go. Sent photos of food to Cam's chapel. Sounds good. Yeah, I wonder how medicine like that works. I've heard of medicines like that, like a suppressant on what it does. Kind of like a appetite suppressant in a way. It's definitely interesting. Okay. Position scrambler. Boom. Use it. It worked, but it didn't remove the portrait. Why? Let's check on the remote. Players, and it shouldn't have anything. Held item 0, has item none. That's good. Let's check on the other one, because you coded it wrong. Gee whiz, what an astute observation there, ironic. Okay, so it does still say it has the item on the local session. That's why. It says we still have it on the local. This is the server. You'd think it would just be get the player path to do it, but that doesn't change it. We could do the same thing we did with the holding flag, because we know it works. It's just going to be a little bit more difficult. What do you call use item.rpc? We call this up here on our input controller. So what's happening right now? I think I know what's happening. So it's the server has the proper stuff. It's just not sending that back to the client when they use the item. Yeah, use item only happens on server, correct. So we just need to also change the local version of it, which means set item portrait. What I could do here is change set item portrait to a RPC and then send that RPC out to change the portrait when you use the item. So the server sends it to that client using the get remote sender ID. I think that might work. Where is it? I've lost it. There we go. So I take all this, slap it in there, and then try that. That might be a play. Has item false. Yeah, because this is only happening on the server. So on the server side, this is working, but it's not working for everyone. You'd think get player path would also work, but when we tried it, it didn't. So we do get node. Oh, that's not how you spell node. Node. Player path. Oh, whoops. Because then that gets the player path, but then I don't think that's syncing properly either. This function only happens on the server called RPC ID 1 and if not server return. Yes, this doesn't happen on every screen. Right. So I need a way to make it happen on every on the proper screen, which is where I'm thinking this set item portrait becomes an RPC. We say if the item type is none, then we just reset it all. The orbital thing looks cool. I think so. I think it does. Is your game finished yet? Damien, let me ask you, is your game finished yet? Psh, psh. Start multiplayer, get remote sender in this function. Oh, in this function. And see what you get from that. Oof. Games are never finished, only abandoned. Okay, so let's print get oh wait, no. Print get remote multiplayer get remote. Multiplayer get remote sender ID. Okay, let's print that out. See what that does. Boom. 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 Private. Fake. Ready. Start. Oh man, I undercooked the chicken. Oh Cam. Oh Cam. All right, we grab it. And then we use it. Boom. It sent the proper one, 2144346581. Yeah, you should really have a scene where you can just click play and it has 2 players in it to test stuff. Yeah, that would also make sense. The other problem is my cheats are, for some weird reason, the cheats don't work on the client. They work on the host. They just don't work on the client, which is kind of annoying. That's something I'd have to fix for sure. But it's not terrible right now. It might get terrible soon though, especially as we add more and more. Let's see. Yeah, so now you can do unequip item.rpc ID that ID. Okay. So then I do a func unequip equip item. And then we probably don't need anything because we'll just slap in the code here. I obviously don't need the player path. So we just delete that. Boom. Like that. RPC. Local. And then we say, on yoink, what up, Katie? Unequip item dot RPC ID, and then multiplayer dot get remote sender ID. See if that works. Yeah, going fine. Got to plan another playtest, maybe in a week, and storyboarding for a new release demo trailer. Hey. I missed getting a demo out for Next Fest, but I have no regrets. Next Fest. Yeah, that's another whole shebang I gotta look into. Is like, we should probably be smart about the timing of the Steam page for this game, or like the Steam stuff for this game. And I should probably plan it around some of the like big fests and stuff. That might be a smart play. I think that's definitely a smart play. All right, let's test it out. Boom. Okay, good. It disappeared. There it goes. Beams him. Bad. Not bad. Cheat item. And then we're going to say position scrambler. Boom. Beautiful. Cheat item, orbital strike. There it is. Nice. Cool. Let's do it on this guy again. Just because I want to double check to make sure. Yep, there we go. Cool. Cool. That works. There we go. So now we can say that the client can now use power-ups. Exclamation point. Push. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Whew. Let's see here. Well, the obliterator is back. The obliterator, indeed. Something like that. Yeah, that's cleared. Boom. Steam event where billions of indies try to show off their game before it's released. Yup. All right. Next step. What I want to do is I want to juice the I want to juice the capturing of the flag. Make that feel good. I didn't know that even existed. Oh, I actually have a... Let's see if I can find it real quick. It's in my... There it is, Brainoid. Boom, visit. There's actually a list of all the different like events and festivals for the all the games. And this is pretty neat. The whole big list of them. I don't really understand it, but the weird part is some of these events cost money to apply to, which is definitely interesting. Definitely. Closing soon. Closes in May 26. Last day deadline is on April, but it costs 30 to 50 bucks. Wait, where is that? I've been looking for it. I'll send it to you. It's in I think this one is in the how to market a game Discord. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Pretty sure. But I haven't like looked into this yet. And I don't understand most of this. But it's something we should look at. where it's like, where do we fit in any of these? We probably don't fit into cozy, family friendly, maybe. I don't know what that is. We don't really fit into any of these. Galaxies, we fit into that, but that's a release. We have until March 15th to apply to that for free. Oh, and you don't need a Steam page. But we should. We should. But that's just like an expo. I don't know if like going to these or like doing these online expos and stuff are actually like worth it. I think that's interesting. I just don't know what the conversion on them is. Excuse me. Yeah, definitely something I want to look into more. Yeah, it's the key. How long would it take you to get a Steam page up, though? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. The big thing is just getting the bank account, because I don't have a car, so I have to like plan out how I'm gonna get there. Yeah. You get some wish lists though? Yes, you do. But I'm more looking at the conversion in terms of the time it takes to like set everything up for this expo versus how many wish lists you actually get out of that work. So if it takes you, say, 12 hours to prepare and you get 2 wish lists from it, I don't think that conversion is worth the time. When you could spend 12 hours on social media posts and get upwards of 200 wish lists. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, pause. You don't have a car? No, Van. I sold it when I moved to Texas. And then I came back and it's like, oh, well, I already sold it. Don't have that. I've run into content creators who offered to cover my game in a festival for $8,000. That's insane. That's insane. Most people don't have cars. No, that's not true. In the US, it's definitely not true. Yeah, I'm in a pickle. Why are you in a pickle, okie dokie? What? How'd you get in a pickle? Where did you find a big enough pickle to get into? All right, so juice time. When we capture the flag, I am a pickle. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Pickle rig. Retract grapple, hit boxes. We don't really need hit boxes anymore. I still have them, but we don't judge. That's right. We don't. Nope. Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to do a capture visual for when we capture the flag. And I probably want to store this on the player. And we just have it there and we like just tell it to emit, and it will be a GPU particle where it just goes like, just like a cylinder, and it goes plum, something like that. To do that, I think our best one to use is going to be the Leilu one. I think so. Holy moly. This is crazy. Every time I pop onto YouTube, we always have like a couple more subscribers, and I still haven't posted a video in so long. I love that. I love it. I just like not even paying attention, and it's slowly going up. Should I just go for how to market a game? Yeah, I can do that. Let me see. How to market a game. I think that's it. Yeah. I think so. That should work. Maybe there are... Wait, what? Pickle, maybe they are inside me. Kind of like a skinwalker deal, skin wearer. So what do? I have a 100+ stream streak with another streamer, and they semi-dox their own name without realizing it, I think. Do I tell them or just ignore it? They semi-doxed their own name? I mean, I don't think... I'm in a weird position in email. I'm in a weird position where, like, my name and email are out there. Like, I do that all the time. So for me, like, me personally, I don't think it matters. I'm sure there are other people where it's more, they are more, what's the word? They want to stay more kind of anonymous. I don't care about that. So I'm not the best person to ask about it. But this is the first I'm hearing and knowing their name. I don't think it matters. I probably wouldn't even bring it up. If it's bothering you, like, and you think it might be bad, then you could, like, DM them and be like, just DM on, like, Twitch or something. Be like, hey, you doxed yourself. Just by the way, you might want to delete the clip if you care about it. Yeah. Then they post the VOD to YouTube. I mean, you again, you can do the same thing. You DM them, tell them the day that they did it. And if they care, then they'll remove it. If they don't care, then they'll just keep it. Yeah. Yeah. That's different from the other channel I found, Zemmore Indie Consulting. Interesting. Oh yeah, I did tell you, deal my boss made about next staff night out. No. No. It was the first time hearing I read that. Chat rule, do not start the it's a luck debate. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, okie dokie. Most of the time, I would argue that streamers are paying attention to, like, if they really, really care about doxing themselves or not doxing, then they're going to pay attention. Maybe they slip up. Just send them a DM just on Twitch. Just a little quick Twitch message. Be like, hey, on this day, I don't know if you care, but you accidentally doxed yourself. And if they do care, they'll just remove the VOD, edit the VOD out. It's no biggie. So what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna do this level up effect for, let's take a look at it real quick. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this level up effect for when you capture the flag. I think this would be cool. We've done like this in Realm Rapture, but I want to do it a little bit different. A little different. But I think something like this with the swirl and that stuff would be cool. Yeah. We're going to karaoke. He said if I do you want to build a snowman, he will give me money and pay for my taxi. I have it in writing. Oh dear, Cam. Oh dear. May have not been clear to them and asking, bring it up without accusing anyone. Yeah. But big thing is DM it, because if they do care, then saying it just on while they're streaming, that's spooky. That's like, oh, when they're in the Google browser settings and immediately says your email. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's true. That's true. I know for me personally, it's like my email's everywhere. Because I have my Just Cavino email, my Freedom Forge Studios emails, multiple. Let's see. Oh, it was the personal one? Ah, it was their personal, I see. Yeah, I mean, you could send them a message, just be like, hey, this is what we found. I think that'd be fine. So I use 2 screens when I stream. Gotta be careful. Facts. Facts. The other thing you can do is set your profiles too. That's pretty neat. So like one profile has like a random location. The other one has like my actual. Yeah. I'm officially returning to Detonometry, formerly Blastforge, to continue development. Let's go. So I have 30+ Gmail accounts. Jesus. Okie dokie. Why do you have 30+ Gmail accounts? That's absurd. Holy. How do you keep track of all of that? Just make a new email account for everything? No, it's not. I don't. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, so we take a cylinder, and he's using a blender cylinder, probably for the UVs, is the look of it. I thought I was about 8. I do have 30 plus, but I don't keep track. Okie dokie. Do you just make a new email for everything you sign up on? Okie dokie Twitch. Okie dokie Facebook. Okie dokie Instagram. Okie dokie YouTube. That's crazy. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. No, maybe. Too much. Okay, so this is my guess. Is he's gonna expand out the display. It's gonna go outward. That's gonna be layer 1. Layer, he'll probably have it come up too. If you own the domain, you have infinity emails. That's true. Depending, because you need to either have an email server or you have to pay for the Google thing, which is annoying. Annoying. Okay. So we're gonna make a cylinder. Uncapped. Shadows off. And do all that. Should be easy enough. Should be easy enough. But first we have ads coming up, so we're gonna check on the words, head into level 1, lots of fun, and then we come back. We'll start making this power up. They're like flag capture thingy, flag capture thingy. Yeah, boom, there we go. Love my own domain. I have lots of different emails for various services. If it's spam, I know where it comes from. Yup. All right. I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do the flag capturing juice. Yeah. All right. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, yikes. All right. Here, back up. Webcam on. Words off. There we go. There we go. Boom. The juice. Juice time indeed. Juice time indeed. Okay, so step 1. We need to make a... Wait, let's change the goal. Flag, capture, juice. Bam. So I want to know if I can install Linux on an old iPhone. I'm going to say you can. It's going to be very difficult. I think what you have to do is... Oh, wait. You have to do against policy activities. I don't think it's legal. I don't think it's illegal, but against Apple policy activities that we do not condone. Yeah. Yeah. The word is related to nail breaking. Only it's not a nail. I think that's what you have to do. All right, let's see here. Understood. However, I can't even download Spotify or any app. It's not supported. Oh, jailbreaking. Yeah. Can't download any app. Is it just like a really old iPhone? Well, you won't be able to use the App Store, that's for sure. Boom. I see. Unsupported. All right, so with this cylinder, we are going to probably not cap it. And I don't remember what his vertices were set to. Let's see what he does. Nope, back. I think he just has the basic 32. I don't want to do that, but I mean, it might be okay. Yeah, he switches it to nothing, no caps. Oh, he just leaves it as 32. Okay. Interesting. Just leaves it at 32. Then pulls it up and then pulls it taller. Skinnier, taller. Okay. That works. So we're just gonna go boom, boom, boom. And then we'll just grab that, wrap it on the Z, yank it up a bit, scale shift Z. Oh wait, whoops, whole thing. Scale shift Z, make it a little bit smaller. Something like that should be okay. That might even be too tall actually. So let's just grab that, grab that. There we go. And like that. I think that would be fine. Nothing crazy. Smooth it, sure. Easy enough. We'll export it as a... I think I'm gonna actually do an object. Just as a mesh. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. Let's go boom, assets, blender, and then I'll just name... Oh wait, actually, I think I have a meshes folder. Music, maps, fonts, music, photos. No, I don't. Okay. This is gonna be the flag cap mesh. Export. Because I don't think he... Oh, wait. Does he subdivide it all? That's probably a good question to ask.
And select shade smooth.
That's fine.
Okay, so this is the cylinder. It's a simple long cylinder. The only difference is that the pivot point is at the bottom.
Yep, we did that.
So let's export this.
Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, we did that right.
Export.
Okay, so then what we're gonna do
and let's name
is
cylinder.
See if I remember how to do this. Picture in picture.
Okay, so we are
That's right. I'm smart.
Let's import our cylinder.
Boom.
Mesh.
I'm gonna make a new one. 3D scene.
And
Flag capture visuals.
Create a new particle system.
I'm gonna do a
system.
GPU particle.
And in order for these particles to
Go to the draw pass.
we first need to create
Quick load.
Particle process material.
Cap.
And also in draw passes
That might be
a mesh
massive.
to be used for the particle system.
Absolutely
In
massive.
this case, I will use the cylinder.
And then in geometry, cast shadow off because we don't want it to cast shadows, of course. We're going to add the particle process material.
So let's go to the particle system.
Go to gravity.
Into accelerations and set the gravity to 0.
0. 1.
Also, I only need 1 cylinder, so set the amount to 1. And
60.
Let's change the size. So let's go to display. And set a scale of 4.
4.
Cool. This will be the area effect for the level of effect.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Oh, by the way,
massive.
I don't want this cylinder to cast.
Hold up, Leilu. That's 4 might be too big. Let's add the player in, see what it is. Yeah. Yeah. A little big. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. What up, Vongo? What are we cooking? We're cooking a level up effect right now. So, or not level up, sorry. Flag capture visual. So when you capture the flag, we want to see a big kind of pop out. And so what I'm thinking is just do a Leilu level up effect. So it's like a cylinder with some spinny things around it, little. That's really it. Something just so it's like, whoa, you captured the flag. Feels good, goes, whoa. Got clawed on my wrist. In case we gotta claw some baddies. Starts playing bongos. Oh, Vongo. Vongo. What does that even mean? Clawed some baddies. I don't understand this lingo. Thing is, it supports Apple TV app. You can watch new shows. That's cool. Ate a juicy meat just now. Pork. Nice. Silly Cavino. Silly me for not understanding what Vongo's saying. Boom.
Shadows. So let's.
I don't know. You said it. It's a clip. I said that? I said it's time to claw some baddies and then start playing Bong. Oh, is this for Halloween? Is that what I did?
Let's go to
I don't even remember that.
And set cast shadow to.
I don't even remember doing that, but yeah, I guess so.
Also, we need a material for the cylinder. So let's create a new
shader material.
Here in material override. And let's create a new shader. I want this shader to be a visual shader.
Okay.
Let's name it shader cylinder aura.
Okay.
So let's open the shader.
Do a shader. I assume he's going to do a
I want this shader
no
to be the
disabled.
To be disabled.
Yep.
So we can see both sides of the cylinder.
Okay, easy enough.
Also, I want this material to be unshaded.
Yep.
And disable shadows.
Okay. Let's do that real quick. We'll go boom, boom, surface. I'll have to do material in the geometry actually. Shader material, new shader. We'll do a visual, and then we'll go VFX shaders. Name this to flag cap base or aura. Let's do aura. Aura. Open. Create. Go into this. We're gonna go modes. We go color mode disabled. For our flags, we want to do unshaded, and then we also want to disable our shadows. As in when the Terries get froggy, we gonna Drax them. What? What?
So let's start creating the shader. For this shader, first I want to add a gradient. So right click and create a new texture 2D. Set it to color and select gradient texture 2D.
Okay.
So let's edit this gradient. I will pick these little points because I want this gradient to be vertical. And
Okay.
yeah, let's now connect the gradient into the alpha channel and we can see this little line
Yep.
up here. So in order
So we
to
add
do
another
this, let's
dot.
modify the gradient a little bit, like so. Yeah, this is perfect. Cool. So we now have this gradient connected to the alpha channel. We also need a color. So right click and
Cool.
create a new color fragment. Let's connect the color, and also let's connect the alpha from the color.
Color.
Oh, we cannot connect it.
We need so this is a thing. Key and peel skit. Oh, I see. What up, Y Combinator? It's me, Vino, coming at you with the vibes. I'm here to vibe code. I always got cloud on my wrist. You never know when you're gonna have to cloud up a baddie. God, cringing just looking at that. Dear God. We're doing an input. We're gonna do a color. Input color. Slap that in the albedo.
Bit here. So let's multiply the alpha channel from the color.
Okay, we're gonna do a float float up. Gonna be a multiply, and we're gonna grab the alpha channel from our input color here. Slap that in there. Actually, that should be make it look clean. No spaghetti allowed. As a vibe coder, I now have a hero to emulate. Dear God. No, you need to watch the whole thing. No, no, no. I'll let you suffer for now. I'll be back in a few. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, no. That was called a last minute Halloween costume decision. And I was like, I'm just going to do vibe coder. And the funny part is, I don't think I even vibe coded the entire stream.
With the gradient.
Oh, we do the red. Oh, I did that. Okay.
Cool. So now if we go to the particle system.
Please watch the bongo part. I even went like southern accent on it too. So vibe. Y Combinator. Play a mean bongo drum. Mean bongo drum. All right. You get a bongo for my code to work better. Yeah, that's what you got to do. If you ever want a vibe code, you need some bongo drums. They're just next to you.
In color curves, we can pick any color we want.
Killer curves. Boom. And then we go back to here, modes, flags. And then we need, oh no, it's in a particle process. And then we're using our color curves as where we can set any color we want. Is that a snake enclosure? No, that is a bearded dragon. I have a bearded dragon. What color do we do? I don't think we want green. We probably do want to change the color depending on our team. Yeah. Rip. Why Rip? He's not dead. Yeah, we want to do red. We'll hold off on that. We never see him. That's true. Boom.
For the gradient. Let's pick, for example, a yellow with a raw value of 2.5, 2, and 0.5.
Has yours ever changed genders? No.
Also, I
don't think that's a thing.
To disappear over the time. So let's go to alpha curve. Let's create a new curve.
Alpha curve.
And I want this cylinder to be transparent at the beginning and at the end,
Okay.
like this, or maybe something like this. It goes from transparent to full opaque to transparent again at the end of the cylinder. Cool, so we have this interesting effect, but we can make it look even more cool by adding some special textures. So for example, here I have a lot of textures.
Red usually indicates something negative. Yeah, but what I'm thinking here is we use the team color as the capture color. So red and blue are the teams. So we'll do red and then we'll do blue. That's kind of the thought, or at least where my head's at. We could just do
any texture you want.
One singular, but
the important part is that the texture needs to be repetitive. So let's pick, for example, this noise texture.
Okay.
And I want to add this texture to the gradient. So in order to do that, let's pick the texture. This is a black and white texture, so we don't need to pick a full color, just one channel. And multiply this texture with the gradient.
Really, a float op mult? Huh.
Like this. So now we have this special texture attached to the gradient. We can also move this texture over the time. So in order to do that, we need to create a UV panning.
Okay, so let me do UV panning.
With this, we can move the texture.
And then under the
we
offset.
Also need to create a time node.
All right, get ready for the movie. Going to a movie, Vongo, and then the skate park. Dang. Enjoy it, Vongo. A movie. Crazy. Want to do a float op again. Float op. I think we do a multiply here. We go every week. Oh, that's nice. In the offset, we're doing time, and then I'm gonna do a vector vector 2 parameter called UV pan speed, like so.
And if we connect the time node into the offset, see how the texture is moving. Very simple. I also want to control the speed of this texture. So let's create a new vector 2 parameter. Let's name it, for example, speed.
Okay. What I'm also gonna do here, by Borky, what? We got a passing for Christmas? Oh, that's sick. That's sick. I'm gonna do a texture parameter instead. Oh my lord, I keep doing texture try. Texture 2D parameter, and this is going to be the noise. And then I'm going to do this. I'm going to clear that. And this is going to be a sampler port. Sample into there. There we go. And then when I go to my GPU particle now, I can then quick load a noise of my choosing. So if we do like, what if I use a, that's kind of sick. I don't know why that works, but it does. Quick load. Yeah, we can just kind of mess around with whatever ones we want. Like, that's kind of cool. It looks too, we don't want that. We'll mess around with that later. For now, we can just go with the, that one.
Multiply.
Yep, we did the float molt.
The speed parameter.
Yep.
With the time node.
Okay.
And nothing changes, and this is because we created a new parameter. So let's go to the particle system. Let's go to the material. Now we have these shader parameters.
Make our spaghetti
and here
clean.
We have the speed option. Let's put a speed, for example, of 1.5 into the x-axis and
Wait,
3 into
do
the
this.
y-axis. Let's do one.
Look how clean that looks. Woo!
Let's say instead of using this noise texture, we want to use any texture we want. So
Yeah, he's just gonna make it into a parameter. Let's skip ahead.
let's name it our. So now noise texture you. But anyways, the shader is completed.
Cool. Easy
Let's
enough.
go back to the particle system and let's do one last change here. Let's go to scale and create a new curve XYZ. And I want this cylinder to grow slowly up. So let's go to the curve of the y-axis of the scale. And I want this cylinder to slowly grow from 0 to 1. So
In
we
the
have
Y.
this interesting effect.
Okay.
The aura effect is completed.
Cool.
Now let's create the expansive wave.
Yep. Now's the next one.
Okay, so let's name this particle system, for example, aura cylinder.
So this will be aura base.
This cylinder, so
What up, Mitron? How you doing? Shaders are so cool. They really are. The best one is like the guy that I'm watching right now, Leilu. He's the best. The best in the game, dare I say. Highly recommend him. He does such a good job with all of his tutorials. Super easy to follow, super sick effects, both 2D and 3D. Yeah, highly recommend checking out Leilu. I go horn now. You go what now?
I want to do some changes to this new cylinder. So let's go to the particle process material, and because this is a new particle system, we need to right click and make unique, and do the same for the material. Right click,
Okay.
make unique, so we can change only this new cylinder. Let's go to display scale, and I want this cylinder to be even bigger than the last one, so let's set a scale of 8. Also, we can go to the material into shader parameters.
Yep.
And change the texture for this cylinder.
Okay, I already know what he's gonna do. So now what we gotta do, howdy Danny Pancake, how you doing? So what we can do here is we can duplicate this, and then this is going to be the aura outer, like so. We go to particle process, we will make unique, boom. Geometry, make unique, boom. Save that. Yeah, it should be fine. Now in here, we're gonna go draw pass, make unique, and we want to make the. Actually, I didn't have to make that one unique. Hello. Particle process. We're gonna go to display scale, and let's try 8 and 8, so it's bigger. There we go. Then what we want to do is on the Y scale, instead of doing a Y scale, empty curve, I'm gonna do the X and the Z going up. Maybe. Okay, I don't need that going up though. Oh, but it starts at 0, so I need to go like 0, 5 to 0, 5. There we go. Now it pops outward. Something like that. And we'll go to the color curve. We want to change this color to be slightly different. So I could just bump it up. Make it a little bit like that. Bring it down. Maybe like an orangier. That looks like fire. Maybe Maybe we don't want fire going out. Let's go back to the red, actually. And if we change the texture on it, then that should be viewed. Shader parameter, remove that. Quick load. See like the spikes. Kind of getting there. We definitely need different textures though. Definitely need different textures for this. Do we have any decent noises? Not really. This one was kind of cool. It's about the same though. So we'll just use this for now. And then we can change up these textures. All right, let's go back to Leilu.
For example, let's use maybe this texture and set the speed of 1 and 3.
1 and 3. Oh, okay. So it goes up faster. And then I think I also want to mess with the curve, the alpha curve, a little bit. Or the gradient, actually. No. We'll see.
Also, let's go to scale. And I don't want this cylinder to grow up. Instead, I want it to grow into the...
See if I did that right. I think I did.
And go small.
So you just bring the X and Z up, remove the Y.
The scale. And because we want to change this new cylinder scale, we need to right click and make unique.
Yeah.
Do the same for all.
I just did it unique recursive.
Particles. Make unique, make unique. Now we can edit the properties. So for example, I want this cylinder to grow.
Guys, I made a mistake. Oh?
In all the directions.
What's the mistake?
But instead of growing up in the y-axis, I want it to go.
Oh, so you finished the game?
Bring down. So
no.
Let's change the.
No. What do you mean why is the background empty? We're working on a visual effect right now. So what we're trying to do is we are trying to make it look cool. Whenever you capture a flag, that's the big one. So on the curve Y, I'm gonna start it at 1, bring it down. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay. Def mistake. How, Sammy, turn your butt on, please. No, it's define. Oh, I didn't even do it. I typed it wrong. You get the idea. But no, it's not working right now. Okay. Wait a sec, that's kind of sick. Wait, that's actually really sick. It's like the orbs are coming down. Kind of cool. Maybe if I go back to red. It almost got Kavina support. How do you even mess up that much? This guy's trying to troll me. My bad. My bad. All right, let's see here. So now we need we're gonna need new textures for this.
The cylinder goes.
Then we're gonna go to the extra details.
Too small into the y-axis.
Mm-hmm.
Something like this, I guess is okay.
Start it a little bit shorter. Like so.
Excellent. We have done the aura effect.
Yep. So now we need the extra juice.
Wave. Now
Next layer.
We need to add some extra details and coordinate everything together. Cool. So finally, let's go to Photoshop or
Photoshop.
painting program you want.
What?
In
Oh.
this case, I will use Photoshop.
Whoa, calm down here, buddy.
And let's
What do you
bring the
mean?
image.
Oh, it's just for like a
And
level up
on shader.
text. I don't want that.
Let's go to
Let's see what else he does.
Direction. Let's go to damp and key the emitting option.
Okay, so he's doing an animation to turn all this on. Hey, Gavino, don't forget to mark the AI option on Steam. No, doesn't work like that. It's if the game itself, like the majority of the game is.
For this, one shot, key. Cool, so for this effect, let's say we want to...
That's fine.
Excellent. As you can
Oh, he
see,
did do little particles. I knew it.
Key.
Where are they?
Let's play.
So
As you
little.
can see, now everything is coordinated. Maybe
Little,
we can put the level up
little
effect
particles.
a little bit later, like this, and let's play. Excellent.
Yeah, it's a little floaty glows. Is the next thing we want.
Go to the level 1, and let's make this VFX editable children so we can play the animation.
Oh, I
And
skipped
let's
over
play.
it. Okay, that's fine.
Excellent. As you can see,
Okay, I have an idea. So what we can do then is we can add another one, and we'll do a GPU particle, and this will be or a glow, like so, or a glow like so. Go to the time, 60 FPS. Then we're gonna do particle process material, boom, geometry. So for the little tiny glow things, what we could do in the draw pass, focus on work, you're right, Santa's. We're gonna do a plane mesh. And then in the plane mesh, we're going to turn off shadows. We're gonna go particle process, and we can do the particle flags and do rotate Y. No, sorry, align Y. No, don't do that. Disable Z. Don't align the Y. Rotate Y. I forgot how to do that. Oh well. There are stories on Twitch? Yeah, there are. I just posted one actually. No idea. I saw it last night and I was like, because I was editing, and then I was like, oh wait, I can just post this, and I thought it was nifty. Why are there falling planes? Because I made falling planes. Duh. Because what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make little tiny sparkles. Little tiny sparkles. Like that. And we're gonna do gravity, positive. Maybe make this last 2 seconds. And then I need to also rotate it. Which is weird that the rotate align Y. Disable Z. No. We're gonna do a sphere. We can make the sphere shape scale 2 by 2 by 2. There we go. And then on the material itself, base Z. There we go. And then when I do the geometry override, I'm gonna do I might get away with just doing this actually. Kavino's so feminine and masculine at the same time. It's like a woman and man had a child. Whoa, crazy. Who would have thought? Color mode disable. So now we can see it on both sides. Then we're gonna do a transparency alpha scissor. So then I can go to the albedo And I don't think I have... No, I don't have one yet. But I can make one. Let's just do this for now. And the idea here is we are going to... There we go. So that should work. Let's get a proper material or a proper texture to use. And then with this proper texture, we're going to use like a burst texture. There they are. Here we go. So these are all the little sparkles and stuff. Ooh, we could use some spirals. Spirals could be space-like. That might be cool. That might be really cool. Make black holes. Yeah, like little black hole things. Or maybe we go with more of an electrical look, like a spark, because that's kind of what you're doing, right? Is you're filling up a battery. Let's see what the spark looks like first. I think that kind of matches the vibe of what we're doing. So save that. Or a glow. Okay, that is a little wonky though, because yeah. Oh, that's better. It looks weird. That looks a little weird. Maybe don't texture MSDF. Shading. Let's try unshaded. And then we can make them more. Make black holes which pull you towards them. And then when you get inside, you teleport somewhere or just die. Actually, Santas, that's not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea, actually. Santa's coming up with some pretty banger ideas. What the heck? What the heck? That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go to this. That's not a bad idea at all. In our power-ups, we can do a black hole power-up. So black hole, summon a black hole to pull the player in for X seconds. I came up with a better idea, but your dummy brain won't like it because you don't like movement. Oh, you're saying just constantly have a black hole. I was thinking this is a power-up. Like you pick up the power-up and then you like summon a black hole and it just starts yanking the player. Oh yeah, not the player, the enemy. And heck, we could even get real crazy with this and potentially pull the asteroids as well. So it just pulls the whole map, or at least the asteroids. That might be really sick. Yeah, 2 OP. Well, that's kind of the thing, Santas. Is that's what makes them fun. Is at least make it like a 1 in 10,000 spawn. Yeah, of course. Like, well, we're gonna adjust the spawn rates of all this because it's all just procedurally generated things. But things like the position scrambler, that's pretty OP. It teleports the player to a different location. What's the other one we just did? The orbital strike. That's pretty OP. It literally calls an orbital strike on the enemy. That's pretty crazy. I think going with these kind of outlandish OP type abilities makes it just more fun. What I'm gonna do is change the color here. Maybe I do like a green lightning. And then I'll add maybe a billboard. So it looks more 3D. Let's make the spread. That doesn't look good. Looks good from the side. Doesn't look good from up though. And we almost need it to be in a sphere surface instead. And then we do like increase the radius like that. Imagine playing someone shoots a space bazooka at me for no reason. Like, bro, why? Yeah, I think that would be sick. That would be really cool. Maybe if I add a little turbulence as well. My idea your stupid brain won't understand is a map where there's a black hole. To get on some platform, you got to jump down. There are no platforms there. You just have to get close to a black hole enough so it can magnet you near it. Then you must go on some special platforms. Can't go on without going to the black hole. Those platforms are like power-ups or something. And constantly get magneted towards the black hole, so you gotta grapple onto those platforms. I have no idea how to get back though. And it's a pretty decent, like I see what you're saying. We could definitely do a black hole map. That might be cool. I like the idea of where you're going with this. Ideas. So black hole map. And we say like black hole constantly pulling players into it. Okay, back to the lightning though. I think ideally what I want to do with this lightning is make it spin. Like we need to also make it spin, I think. Which means I'll have to do a rotate Y on it. No. Align Y. Disable Z. No. If it has Reddit. We do have a Reddit. It's not open right now though. Oh, is that asking for that? But thanks, you tried. This doesn't look cool. We need like the... Huh. Are these plants? No. What I'd like to do is make it like, with this effect, there's like this green electricity that comes around it. Which means I'll probably have to use another cylinder. Or I could like spin these actually. I wonder if that would work. In like the... Maybe I have to do a shader for it. Maybe that's the plan. So if I go like shader material, let's quick load in our flag cap aura like that. Shader parameters, quick load, put in this. And if I just spin it, okay, it's just gonna spin the texture though, which I don't think looks good. It's like I need it to be spinning around a cylinder. What up, Nourish? Lurking while stream, sounds good. Hope you're having a nice day. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's try this. If I do a... I want it, like, the goal here is to see like the green lightning just kind of like spinning around this entire tube. So maybe what I need instead is just another cylinder that spins and I put the texture on it of like lightning. Maybe that's the play. And then I'll do like little sparks out the edges. So then it looks like you're just filling it in. I think that might have to be the play there. So what I'll do here is remove this next pass and we'll do a singular cylinder. Boom. Oh, let's actually take in our good cylinder. Boom. We're gonna do amount 1. And we're not gonna raise it either. So back to the particle process, turn off the gravity, go to the display scale, and we can do 5 and 5 like that. We'll switch it to a where is it? Switch it to a point, spawn point. So now it's back in the middle. It's a little bit bigger than everything. And then scale, fine, color curves, alpha curve. We don't really want that to alpha out. Good morning. Good morning, Sennas. It's actually the afternoon here. Let's see. Mission curve. I think I'm just gonna add the shader. I think what I can do here, kind of night for you. That makes sense. Probably pretty late for you, actually. Flag cap aura. And if I quick load in something like these wiggly lines, and then we spin them fast and up. And then we go to the color, make it green. Maybe that's too fast. That's too slow. So I need a texture that looks better. Like a UFO making things go up. That's not the intention here. Not the intention. There we go. Yeah, it needs to be like thinner. So I wonder if I have to... Couple different things I could do. We could do an alpha curve. No, I don't want to do an alpha curve. A mission curve might be cool. And then what we do is we curve it and we come up, medium, medium. So it kind of gives like a flickering effect. Like that. Then we need the... I don't really have an emission though. Yeah, we don't really have an emission. Go to the color, pump it a little bit more. Still a little thick though. And it's also really tall, which means in our scale curve, we're gonna do a XYZ curve. And on the Y, I'll just bring it down. Like that. And then maybe I even pull it in on the Z and the X. And then on the Y, I actually do this. Boom. And then you right up there. Pull it back a little bit more. Fix the curve so it's more dramatic. Oop, didn't do that. And then here, oops, delete that. Bring it to here. So like 0.12, 0.12. Save that. Looks cool, Cavino. Something along these lines. I need to add some sparks to just go. So aura electricity. And then we do one more. That's gonna be like the GPU particles. And this will be the aura sparks. And what we can do here is set the time FPS. We'll go to our particle process. Let's do a draw pass first though. Draw pass we only need for this one. We should only need to do a plane. Yeah, we'll do a plane mesh. Face the Z. We'll go into our geometry. Geometry, we're gonna need the shader to do this as well. I think so. Before we do that though, we're gonna do 8 particle process, boom. I do need to billboard this though, which means in our material override, let's use a standard for now. Billboard, particle billboard. And then we can do our spawn. We'll do from a point, but we can change the direction to up a little bit. Boom. Maybe the spread is going up a little bit more to like 60. Initial velocity, we can go from 0.5 to 1. And then in the accelerations, gravity, turn off the gravity. Or maybe do like our -1. Yeah, something like this. I'll bump the acceleration. -9.8. That's too much. 10 to 8. Okay. It's going a little long, so we can go 1 second. Yep. Crank that explosiveness up. And then we'll do in our display color curves. We can do an alpha curve. It's gonna start visible, go away. In the material, vertex color, use as albedo. In the color, go like blue. We'll go yellow. Oh, we'll go green because that's what it is. Pump that up a bit. I do want to do an albedo texture though of these guys. but I need to remove the alpha from it. So if I go transparency, alpha scissor, and then add. Okay, we're getting there. Full mode disabled. Shading, unshaded. Okay. And we need it to rotate as well. So we'll do a, let's see, angle, or an angular, maybe an angular velocity on it. And we go to like 10. Yeah, that's working. Get the curve going. And it goes like that. Whoa! All right, that spins it too much. So maybe I go here and I step it. Doesn't really look like how I'm thinking. Maybe 10's too much. Mission point, we can pump it out a little bit more. Doesn't look great. Doesn't look great. It actually kind of looks like an absolute disgusting mess. I don't know if they're saving it with this animation player. New flag captured. And then we do animation player. We'll take the aura base and we'll tag the off, 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 12. Can we fix the scaling on these guys too? Scale, curve. It's almost like they don't last long enough. Weird, they don't go to... Hello, Mr. Gavino, my favorite satellite operator streamer. What up, Ball City? How you doing? Seems to be working. Ish. Not great. Not great. Ooh, wait a sec. V1. Wait a sec. Triplanar. No. Looks like spikes. Wait a sec, maybe I'm cooking. I am not cooking. No, definitely not cooking here. Okay, turn triplanar off. I don't like that it's the way it's rotating. Wait, did I not? How am I rotating? Wait a sec. Scale. Didn't I do a velocity curve? Oh. Angular velocity. I actually don't think I want angular. And instead, I do radial. 1. And then I do the curve. And then from this curve, drop it. Not really seeing any difference here though. Huh. Let's go extreme. Oh, that's just shooting it out more. We don't want that. Orbit. Orbit might be cool. What does that do? Whoa! Oh. Wait a sec. Wait. Orbit. And then I do... Wait. Remove that curve. Do an XYZ curve. And I want it to orbit around the Y. And I do 1 to 1. But then what do I need the X for? I don't think I want an X. Oh, wait. Do this. Move that. I just do it on all of them. Something like this. Doesn't look great. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. But for now, emitting off. One shot on. One shot on. One shot. And one shot. So what we need to do is we're going to first do the emitting on the base. So we go boom, key that. Then we're going to want the emitting on the outer after like 0.1. Boom. The electricity, we can key that. Sparks, key that. Okay. Now that we have all these, we go boom. Outer happens at, let's go to 0.2. Outer happens along with the electricity. And then at 0.5 is when the sparks happen. And that would turn the value on, not off. On. Save. Play. Play. I don't really like that. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, so now, even though it doesn't look great, let's just make it work. I think that's the next step. So flag capture visuals here. We're gonna do editable children. We're gonna on-ready this. On-ready var flag cap visuals. And this will be the as an animation player equals get flag capture visuals animation player. Now when we capture the flag, unequip, set portrait, use item, flag grabbed, flag state. I don't think we actually have a flag capture. Yeah, we don't. Yeah. So it needs to be in the flag. Reposition. It might be on the base actually. I think it's on the base. Base. We'll do blue base. And we have set team, lower shield, body entered, holding flag, map.flag scored. Okay. Then what we need to do is tell the body map flag scored body.team. So we need to get the body that scored. Yeah. Team scored. Let's do a function to capture the flag. So func toggle flag cap visuals void. Then we just do flag cap visuals dot play flag captured. Simple as that. But we do need to, I guess I could sync this. Boom. Animation. Current. On change. Like that. Then on the map, when we score, flag scored, we should say who scored it as well. Yeah. Who scored it as well? Scoreboard team scored. Toggle flag cap visuals. Toggle flag cap visuals. We go to space map. On flag scored. Before we do that, we're in the flag base. Body entered. Body hide flag RPC. Body dot toggle visuals. That's gonna run locally. I don't think this is gonna RPC. So let's see what happens here. Host. Join. Ready. Start. All right, let's go capture the flag. Up. Boom. 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 Bam. I mean, it worked. It worked. I don't believe that's synchronized though. So we're gonna try it on the client now. Boom. Before we cap it, let's just look at them. Oh, and it does. Ah, and it didn't play on the client actually, but it did play on the host. Yeah, that's because it's syncing, but it's not RPC'd. That would make sense. The stream is now no cap. Oh dear. Oh dear. Howdy, Pierogi. How you doing? Let's see. It's looking good though. It's looking good. I mean, not the visual. The visual looks like garbage. Absolute trash. But it's a visual nonetheless. And that's really the important part. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and then I won. But this is also something I gotta set up. Doing good. How are you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. We're just now setting up some more visuals for the game. Trying to get things moving and grooving. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. We're at like the juicing stage. We do need to also build in more to do. Need to sync or need to RPC this. It doesn't show on client. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We got some power-ups. We got some cool stuff. I think what we want to do is, because my flag capture visual was not the play. This does not look good any way, shape, or form. Yeah. Yeah. Just doesn't look good. So we'll have to figure out a different maneuver for this. We also need another visual for the flag imploding. That's another thing. But then we also have the actual lobby settings, which is kind of important. Kind of important. So what we can do is let's set the, let's make the game customizations actually work. I think that's going to be something pretty big. Unless there's a more pertinent, important thing we got to do right now. I think that's going to be the play though. I think. I wasn't here for a while. That's true. You were not. You were not. Santa's, I am very straight. Sorry to burst your bubble. Yeah. Yeah. Why is it double? Uh-oh. Why is that showing double? Does it happen here? It does. Huh. Get straight to working. Because I have no idea if that's what people say. They don't say that. Let's see. In the main menu scene, why is it adding another one? Loud buzzer noise. Let's see. Game title. Oh. That's why. Wait a sec. Game title. Oh, logo. I see what's going on. Okay. Delete. Rename. Access unique. Oopsies. And then title node as a node 3D. Game title. There we go. There we go. So now that should work properly. Been rebuilding Battle Bad? Ooh, how goes the progress on it? Boom. Beautiful. Boom. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I need to make this look better as well. Made a new map and server browser. Nice, nice. Actually, Pierogi, you haven't seen any of this game, have you? Not making actual gameplay. Very important. Very important. We're actually also working on a multiplayer game right now. And it's a multiplayer capture the flag grappling game in space. And so you got like the map selector, you got the lobby customization options with, of course, all working buttons and stuff. Ready up, ready up. Boom. And it works. It works on Steam. We've tested it on Steam. So it's pretty sick so far. There's, you can get power-ups. So right now we have two different power-ups. We have this one, which is the Orbital Strike. Probably my favorite one. So you see there's a giant floating satellite here. And you can call it down on your enemy. So if I press it, boom, and it's gonna kill it, and then it kills the enemy. So that's pretty cool. Then we have our position scrambler, which just teleports the enemy to like a random location. Yeah. Honestly, so impressed with how far this project has come in such a short time. Yeah, it's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it is also kind of blowing my mind quite a bit. Like, we've been at this project for 32 days, 33 days. And it's already like the best game we've ever made. Kind of crazy. Map name, Asteroid Map. No cool map name yet. Yeah, so it's coming out pretty good. Coming out pretty good. We do need more sound effects. Sound effects is a thing I'm gonna do off stream just because it's like really annoying to like listen to all the time. We need a lot more visual effects, like a lot more. I'm trying to think of the core functionality, like the additional core functionality we need. There is the 2v2, 3v3 modes. You also made music for Battle Bad, nice. Ending screen. Oh, we do need the ending screen to look cool. And we need animations. Yeah, position scrambler, we got that. Got the logo. Yeah, let's work on some core functionality, which would be, let's do the ending screen. No, that's more like juice. That's more juice. Core functionality would be the lobby customization. Yeah, lobby customization. So we have the settings, which work, and they save. We do need language stuff. We go over here, focus on work. You're right, you're right. If I go to host, and I host a private one, we got customize. So you go to customize, and this is where you can toggle the map size. And we need to figure out how to properly select all these things. Because right now, the buttons don't do anything, they just animate. We then need to figure out how to add the map seed. And then input in the captures required to win and all of that. Yeah. One of the big issues with this menu, though, that menu gives me Crash Bandicoot vibes for some reason with the rock floating. Yeah, it's definitely has that inspiration for sure. Anyways, I shall return in 20 years. Good luck, Pierogi. Next time you appear, I expect some more Battle Bad updates. I do indeed. Some big Battle Bad updates. Big ones. Like massive. Like, hey, Kavino, we're almost ready to release the game. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Map size. Could you image Pierogi? Actually, imagine Pierogi actually comes back in exactly 20 years from now. I could see it. I could see it. So with the selection here, it is gonna be a little bit of a pain. Yeah. Never hear from them until then. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good though. I'll be here in 20 years. I plan on it. Assuming after 10 years, or I guess 8.5 more years, we find some kind of success, then I will be here. Let's see. Map size. Actually, no, I'd still be here after 20 years. Now I'm thinking about it out loud. Yeah, because the pivot would still be streaming. Yeah, so how are we going to target with these menu stuff? So the whole idea that I'm thinking in my head is also keeping in mind for controller support. We don't have controller support yet, but I'm trying to design the UI so we can do it. So I think what I need to do is maybe instead of doing the full select, like I have here, this full select, I just select this one, and then it comes down to this. If you go over, it goes to this. Go down, it goes to this. Down. Something like that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. And then on row 1, 2, we have the option to go right. But then we also need the power-ups and the hazards. Yeah. Yeah. Then we need a lobby join code. Okay. Okay. Map customizations. So let's go to the lobby settings menu. We'll go into the 2D. Map size is HBox. Now, what we need to do is we have highlight row, which is each row. Oh, we're just modulating them? Okay. Is that, why are we modulating them as compared to just showing and hiding as we move? Setting screen. Is that what we were doing before? Let's see. Action, press escape. Initial progress, move, highlight. We're wrapping the options. Oh, we are modulating it. We're just flipping the modulate. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Highlight row. So let's take this. Let's copy it. Come here. Lobby settings menu. Push button. All the inputs. All right, so I can do the boom, move highlight. Now we need the highlight row. So we'll do on ready var highlight row as an HBox container. highlight rows. Selected option. So what is selected option on the settings screen? Let's see. It's just an int. Oh, don't do that. Selected option as an int. There we go. Moving up as a bool. There we go, move highlight. And that wraps through our options. Wrap index selected option +1 if moving up, else -1. Get child, modulate, good. Do I have a clamp anywhere? I feel like I would. Maybe not. No, I guess not. I guess I clamp it on the set initial bar progress, move highlight, change option value. Keep scripting? Of course. Of course. Hold timer. Push button. Exits. Those are the events. Event. Let's do this. Let's take the... I'm gonna take this. Yeah. I'm just gonna reorganize this a bit so it's easier to keep track of. But first we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick, head into level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we get back, we will we'll fix up the code, make it a little bit prettier, so that's easier to work with, and then we'll work on getting the lobby customizations. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my lord, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. Alright. Boom. Boom. And not too shabby. Oh, Santa's putting in the work. Holy moly. Bam. Kavino's waiting. I was waiting? What was I waiting for? I was cracking my back. I did do that. Alright, let's see. So... I'm gonna take all these inputs and I want to move this entire set here. I'm gonna move it here. So if I just boom, come here, Boom. Cool. And then I'm just gonna do a region inputs. Come to the bottom. End region. There we go. So now we have all of our inputs. Cool. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Perfect spacing. Clean code. Clean code. Bam. Look at that. All right. Now we can do. We have move highlight, change option value, hold button down. 1 day left, it says. 1 day until what? Push and unpush. Let's take these two. Like that. Keep our on holds there. To continue the sub, 1 day remaining. Uh-oh, Santas. Uh-oh. Push button. I'm gonna rob people. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, no. Don't do that, Santas. Change option value. Hold button down. So I like the hold button down there. And then let's set initial bar progress. Pull that up. Boom. 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 That's cleaner. Yeah. Hold button down. We'll do the push and unpush. Push and unpush. Cut. And bring it here. Focus on work. You're right. There we go. Cleaner code. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. So now this will be easier to work with. What we want to do is save. Scuffed flag cap visuals plus code cleaning. Good. Can't even get free trials using my card. Free trials? What do you mean? So we need to do a lobby settings menu. Let's hit this region. Region inputs. End region. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Good. Look at that. Beautiful. Push button. Oh, we don't have an unpush button. That's interesting. Very interesting. I only have a push. Huh. Okay. Copy. Actually, I could probably just snag all of this. Push, unpush. Copy. Push, move, highlight. And then just go boom. There we are. Anything that says sound effects, we don't need right now. Like so. Hold timer and highlight timer. So we do need 2 timers. In the settings screen. Hold timer, highlight timer. Let's just copy those nodes and then we'll just slap them in. Boom. go here. On ready var hold timer as the timer. Hold timer. On ready var highlight timer. Timer. Highlight. There we go. I don't know what you said there, Santas. So now that works. Hold timer start. So we should be able to hold the button and it wraps down in our settings. Let's see what that looks like. Host, private. Ooh. Control. Highlight row is a control. Oh, it is. Interesting. That should be fine. Ooh, interesting. It doesn't unpush. Okay. So that's in our inputs. Yep, there it is. Move highlight. So this, I can actually just go boom. And I don't have... Wait, what? Move highlight. Oh. That's right. I separated it. Let's go into here. Inputs. And then we have up. Ah, so that's our up. Whole button down. Let's copy that. Go here to our up. Boom. That's what we need. So let me just snag the entire thing here. Copy. Driver unhandled. Boom. Obviously no sound effects yet. We have an issue with value increasing and change option value. Right. There we go. Save. So now it should go up and down when we hold it. Customize. There it is. Ah, it doesn't go when I hold it though. Interesting. It goes when I press it. Not when I'm holding. So I need to do something about is holding. It also goes down too low. Okay. Pushed and unpushed. Let me just do these two. Copy. And lobby settings. Boom. Fixes that. Where's the is mouse holding? That's for the knob. What about our is holding? Hold timer start. Oh, we don't have on hold timer. That's why. It's starting the timer, but it's not doing anything. Because I need these two. These guys here. Copy. Paste. There's no change option value yet. Now, we also have to go to when we physically press it. We are not doing push button. And instead, when we physically press, we are doing big for the that. We're doing event pressed and released. So down area actually is doing this. On down area, we do that. Yep. Up area. Boom. Left area. Left area. And then, because we don't have value increasing yet. Same thing with the right area. Boom. No values yet. The return, actually let's do the okay next. Copy. Paste. Knob area. I think that's fine though. I think our knob is fine. Yeah. Just do that. Exit is the next one. Which I think is up here. Yeah. That's a big one. Copy that. Exit. Boom. Turn off that and that. That and that. We can continue with the save. That's fine. Did he suffer enough, guys? It came out really bad. So now we're just doing some good old necessary programming. Focus on work. You're right. You're right. We're just doing some necessary programming now. Which I need to change the goal real quick. Lobby customization menu. So what should happen is now we should be able to press and hold everything. And it should just scroll infinitely. Host. Customize. It's not. It does loop. Pressing and holding is not working though. Because I need to connect it in the ready, don't I? Yeah, I don't have the connection set. That's why. So in the func ready, we're gonna do hold timer dot timeout dot connect on hold timer timeout highlight timer dot timeout connect on highlight timer timeout. There we go. Save that. Post. There we are. Cool. Now it works. And if I press it here, press it here. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to figure out a way to properly select things. We could do something like if it has a child, then you can go right and left. Maybe that's the play. If it has a child, you can go right and left. And then when when this one's selected, it pulls up a menu or something and allows you to type. Yeah. I think that's what we have to do. Think so. 2D view. So row 1, we need a child for each one. And we need to determine how to select it. It's like a mixture of UI and UX design here. And then I also need like an options menu or something to change the power-ups and hazards. So maybe what I do is I have a toggle to turn it on and off, and then a customization button after that. So then the customization button would bring up a new screen, and that new screen would have all of our actual things laid out. Hello, who got that? Hello, who is it? Pretty good, right? Howdy, Nor. Or, hello, who is it? Who? I think that's, yeah, I think I got that right. I think I got it right. I think that's gonna be the play. Think so. All right, let's see. Oh, actually, Nor, did you see our giant laser beam yet? Good. That's good. It's good that you're doing good. Let's see. Laser beam. Ho 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 ho. Check this out. Check this out. Prepare to be absolutely amazed, stupefied, to have your socks blown off. All right, so what did you do? Something amazing, actually. Something amazing. So you know the game, you swing around, you do things, but then you can pick up a power-up. So we have our position scrambler. Oh, ow, there it is. And if you watch the right screen, boom, it teleports them to a random place. Pretty cool, pretty awesome. And then you can go pick up a, there it is. I got it, okay. Let me get to a good position where you can see it. So now you're like, whoa, why is there a giant satellite flying around? That looks so cool, so crazy, wow. And then, here we go. Boom! So cool, so cool. And then it kills them. Why? Because it's cool? Duh. It's cool. That's why. Boom. Katie with the 5-stream stream. What do you mean, yikes? What do you mean, yikes? I think you're supposed to be like, 5-stream. I wish it was more. But no, it's so what we're trying to do is add a bunch of power-ups, kind of like Super Smash Bros, where you have like a bunch of power-ups all over the place. And that's what we're doing. Take a hike. You're welcome. I never said thank you. Thank God I saved my 6-stream streak by coming in tonight. Wait, Nor. No, are you telling me you only have 6? That's it? Only 6? Didn't know what else to do with my life elsewise. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean, like, I didn't know what else to do with my life? Thank God I saved my 6-stream streak. I think you're supposed to be like, oh boy, Kavino's streaming right now. I can't wait. I'm so excited. My life is meaningful. Oh boy. Kids these days. Did you turn your lights off? No. No. Nearly skipped tonight as well. Why would you skip tonight? What do you mean? Nearly skipped tonight. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Listen, one day, I believe in you. You can be as cool as Katie with the big... Oh wait, Katie only has 5, never mind. You can be as cool as Sammy with the big 80-something stream streak. I think. Well, whatever Sammy's streak was. 85 stream streak. Woo. Woo. Haven't been in a Twitch mood. Ah, I see. Not in the Twitch mood. You look less bright. Oh. It's probably because of my camera settings. I keep having to mess with them every now and then. So it's probably that. Boom. Okay, that might be too much. Do like that, maybe? Boom. Flashbang. All right, so game customizations. We can now move down this list, but we need to think of the UI and UX design for this. How specifically we're gonna do it all. When collected CDs and DVDs yesterday, 20 cents a piece. Were they like good ones? Well, 20 cents. Are they good CDs and DVDs? Gotta get them steps in. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We gotta trim the fat, if you will. Stay healthy. Let's see, row 1. And maybe you select the row. And then it goes into Pirates of the Caribbean. Ooh, that's a good DVD. That's a good one. I will say, very good one. Oceans 11 and 13. Also solid choices. Also solid. I got a box set of all the Alien movies. Alien movies? I don't know those ones. Movie Zevon. Never heard of that. And Kill Bill. Heard that one. I was looking at movies because I was like, I haven't seen a movie in a long time. And I was looking at all the new movies that were coming out and stuff. They just don't seem as good. I don't know, like the quality of movies, in my opinion, seems like it's kind of dropped a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, new movies are not my thing anymore. They're just not good. I don't know the last time I've seen a good new movie. New movies don't feel like movies. I don't know. They just all kind of... Marvel fell off after Endgame. Oh, 100%. 100%. But like, I don't know. Endgame, like, I think Endgame was like the last time I was kind of excited to see a movie. Yeah, around Endgame. One Piece Film Red. That was a good one. But then everything else is just like downhill. I don't know. Whatever happened to good movies? Let's see. Star Wars hasn't been peak recently. Yeah. When I watch a 90s movie, it feels like a movie. But when I watch a current movie, all soul and life is sucked out. Maybe that's what it's missing. Yeah. I'd say so. I don't know. There's just I don't know what happened. They don't feel as good anymore. All right, let's see here. So maybe what I do is I select the row and then have like a get selected row, then get the children of the row. Maybe. Focus on work. You're right. That's what I'm trying to do. But I don't know how I'm going to do this. CDs is my way of preparing for a life without Spotify. Ooh. That's a rough life, Nor. I'm not going to lie. That's a rough one. Having to listen to ads all the time. Because, like, CDs can only take you so far. What happens if you need to, like, go out and you want to listen while you're biking? Or when you're on a walk or something? What are you going to do? Walk around with a Walkman? Nah. Let's see. I have a Discman? Yes. You're going to walk around with your Discman. Yeah, I don't know how... I don't know. That's... It seems impractical. Yeah. Disbarring from internet slowly but surely. Really? Disbarring from the internet. Why? First need to grow the collection a bit. I don't know. That seems weird to completely disbar from the internet. Let's do... I'm actually going to do a toggle. I don't think it's called a toggle. It's like a... not an option button. Completely no, but from streaming, at least yes. Whoa. You're disbarring from like watching Twitch? Checking out cool streams? Supporting the team? Paid streaming services. Ah, okay. I see. Phew. No, Misty, don't worry. Still W Twitch mod. Still a W. What is it? No, not tab bar. How do I write it? I don't know. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like paid streaming services. So like Netflix, Spotify, Hulu, Disney Plus, all that stuff. That's interesting. I mean, I don't really use any of that now I'm actually thinking about it. I don't use any of it already. So I'm technically disbarred from it already. Like already separated. You know, 15 euros a month for Netflix, 10 for Spotify, I think 9 for Disney. Ooh. Yeah, see, I don't do any of that. Like the only like streaming service I watch is I have Twitch tabs thrown up and then YouTube videos, depending on if I need to learn something for game dev. Or I just want to see what the game dev climate's like. That's really it. I don't think I've watched Netflix in a long time. Yeah, no. And then for my music, I just use YouTube and I just bear with the ads, or I do Spotify because you get like 30 minutes of ad-free listening, and that's enough to like get in the shower. And then when I work out, it's like I'm listening to Spotify and I'll just tank an ad. No problem. Worst thing is, if any of these services decide we don't want to stream this movie or show, you're out of luck. Yeah. Well, it's not even that like they decide. I mean, they do to an extent, but there's like also all this mumbo jumbo contract stuff that goes on, which is just really annoying. I don't know what I want to use here. Maybe I have to do a custom texture. Steam actually goes for Steam, to be honest. That's why I'm also having a little collection of physical games. Really? You're even pushing away from Steam? That's crazy. I mean, I guess if you don't game that often. Yeah, still, it's a little crazy. Link button, texture button. I almost think I need to do another, like, texture rect. And then I just have 2 textures on it for on and off. I think when a service removes a show or movie, it's just them not wanting to repay for the license. It's probably a mixture of that, or just like contracts, and like the show might have a better offer on a different platform, so they'll go take that when the contract expires. Yeah, and retro at that, because what the heck are the newer consoles now have to pay extra just for having the option to play physical games, or pay for a key to download your game from the internet. That is wild, yeah. Yeah. Yes, exactly. But if it's your favorite show, you're out of luck. Yeah. Yeah. That's a tough one. I wonder if there is a better control node I can use. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. All GUI demos. These are just the functions. I want to see like what inherits it. Every node that, oh, here we go. Buttons, rectangles, graphs, tab bars, menu bar, tree, link, texture. Nah. Okay, so I'll probably do a texture rec then. Yeah, I resort to being a scallywag pirate at the sea, if you know what I mean. No, Misty. No. No. Anyhows, I only grabbed secondhand media that's probably gonna go into the trash either way, so it's no waste, it's done. I have some shelves filled with my favorites. That's pretty sick. Too much to do that. Listen, we don't condone no piracy here. No. What am I looking for? Texture rect. Yeah. Boom. Then we go boom. Then we go boom. Then we go boop. Maybe a little boop. Something like that. And then we'll just do like a... like that. Yeah. I think that'll be fine. I think so. So what this needs to do is, this is going to be for enabling, disabling what kind of power-ups we want to end up using in the game. Yeah. Man, I need to figure out a better UI design though. Something doesn't feel right with this, and I don't know what it is yet, but it's something. Power up, toggle. I don't condone piracy either. I think IPR is valuable for the maker, etc. However, there are cases where companies explicitly try to make it hard for fans to acquire copies of the game, shows, whatever, and they themselves don't do anything with it. There's definitely that, yeah. Definitely. And then we'll do hazards. Which we need to make the hazards too. Okay. Let's man, UI design, UI UX is just not fun. Super sad that physical media over time degrades. I guess that's some cards are starting to not work now because they don't last forever. It'd be nice to have backups of those, hopefully digitally. Yeah. So yeah, then it's time to wear an eye badge. Yarg. I remember I had my Pokemon Silver, like the big Game Boy Color cartridge, that died on me, but I just had to replace the battery, and it's back to normal. So it's like one of those little disc batteries. It's pretty sweet, pretty cool. Okay, so I'll leave that for now as is. Yeah, replace the CMOS and it comes back. Exactly. There we go. Yes, they're legally downloading your own CD/DVD to backups. That could work too. So many companies are moving towards the buying isn't owning motion. So I do what I must. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that idea at all. We need to do... I really don't want to do UI right now. I'm going to keep pushing this off. So instead, we're probably going to make another power-up. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. Yeah. Yo. Let's see. Yeah, that works. You wouldn't download a car. Not yet. Not yet. Just you wait until the day where we have garages with 3D printers in them, and then you just download your car, and you're like, what car do I want today? You download it, and then it just goes beep, 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 prints out, and you hop on in and you drive around. You live in Cuckoo Land. What do you mean? What's Cuckoo Land? That's crazy. Live in Cuckoo Land. You're telling me that one day we're not going to be able to just download a car and then just have our 3D printer garages where they just... Maybe not in our lifetime, but one of these days, mark my words, one of these days, it's going to be a thing. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. And then car companies are going to be making 3D printers and the metal stuff to do it. Yes, Elon Musk and Peter Thiel and Bill Gates are going to give you 3D printable cars. Oh, I'm not saying they will. No. I'm saying, like, in the far future, you're telling me you can't imagine, like, a 3D printer garage, and it's just, like, boom, and then you just have a little computer, and you go, well, that's a person. You have a little computer, and you go, all right, I want to drive a truck today, and then it just goes, and just builds you a little truck. I feel like that's a thing. That could be a thing. Eventually. Maybe. Okay, so let's do another power up because I don't like this. You will not fight people for bottles of water in the future. You will live very comfortable life with UBI and printable everything. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Nor do I want that necessarily. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun. Let's see. All right, let's do a power up. Let's go to... Where are they? Oh, they're in here. Power ups. And we got jetpack, slow down time, shockwave, make other players drop the flag, homing missile, and oiling up our asteroids. Black hole, and teleport enemy to base. I think the shockwave would be sick. Let's do the shockwave next. Yeah. If that were a thing, it'd be for the filthy rich and obscenely wealthy, where they only will print disposable cars with filaments. The other billions of people need to work and get a droplet of the water instead of dying due to global warming and war. I think that's very doomer speak. I don't know about that. Didn't they do a UBI test somewhere for like 10 years or something? Or maybe they're doing that now. I'm really curious to see what the results are on that. That sounds like something kind of interesting. Okay, so we need a What would be a thing that the player would use? I wouldn't let that happen, don't worry. What would be a thing that the player would use that is space themed that would send some kind of pulse or electric shock wave that would remove the flag from the player in a radius? Like a pulse button thing, maybe? Like you get a little button and then you press and it just goes. Did I tell you I'm working with viruses in the lab? Oh dear, Nor. Ah, that's spooky. You did not tell us that. That's quite spooky, but we know who to blame now. If anything happens. Boom. Boom. Whoop. Whoop. And boop. All right, let's get a pulse thing. Yeah, that should be fine. Unfortunately, the viruses I work with can only infect bacteria. What do you mean, unfortunately? But also, unless you are bacteria, you're safe. Well, don't all people have bacteria inside of them? Like your gut microbiome, you have a whole biome of bacterium that's in your stomach, that's in your body, that is helping you to absorb and dissolve and do all bodily function stuff. So, sounds pretty dangerous. Your gut microbiome will personally be attacked by my virus. Let's not do that. Hey Nora, have I ever told you how cool you are? How great of a mod you are? So cool. So interesting. Wow. Such a good mod, really. What did I miss? Nothing at all. I made a pretty poster of my master thesis. A poster? I mean, wow, that must be so cool. Whoa, insane. All right, so let's do what do we call this? What is a shockwave thing? Graphical abstract, Mr. Cavino. What is a graphical abstract of a master thesis? Like, are there pictures? You just take a bunch of pictures and then put it on a poster board? Of like little amoebas and bacterium and sedated hamsters? That's a hamster. Summary visualization, minimal words, lots of pictures. Yes. Ooh, that sounds actually really neat. Sounds really neat. What up, Sand? We are making a thing, and I don't know what that thing is yet, or what to call it. It's like you press a button, it shoots a shock wave out, and then makes the player drop the flag. I can only tell you mine contains a bacteria virus and a llama. What? Can you send me a picture of this? Because that sounds cool, but I'm also really confused and concerned why it contains a llama. I cannot. Gotcha. Okay. It contains a llama. That's the concerning thing. Pulse. I need space words. Once my master thesis is published, I can? Gotcha. Space words. But now, confidentiality is key. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Confidentiality on a master's thesis? Do you have to like sign NDAs or something? I have no idea how any of this works. Government top secret documentation, buddy. Dark energy, dark nebula, density, diameter. Gas giant. We need like a pulse, gravitational pulse. Nah. Supernova, light, X-ray. An internet research labs, it goes without saying. Ah. I see. Galaxy nebula, black hole, rocket, solar system, satellites, asteroid belt, Euclidean geometry. Pulse. What do we call it? I know this name doesn't matter that much, but pulsar? Yeah, but like, pulsar what? Because like pulsar is a... What is a pulsar? It's a gaming thing. Magnetized rotating neutron star that emits beams of electromagnetic radiation. Oh, I'm bored. Entertain. The pulsar push. Pulsar. 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 Plunderer. Pulsar. Pulse. No, not pulsar emitter. That doesn't make sense. Pulsar. The pulsar pound. No, it needs to be like it's an item you can pick up. Would it make sense to call it a pulsar emitter? Signals from the first discovered pulsar were initially observed lighthouse by a pulsar. So pulsar emitter, pulsar strike. We already have orbital strike. Maybe pulsar emitter might make sense. Does the phrase pulsar emitter make sense? Yes, it does. Although it's slightly redundant, pulsar is fundamentally defined as rapidly rotating, highly magnetized neutron star that emits. Okay, so pulsar emitter would make sense then. That's what we'll call it. Pulsar emitter. Yeah. Pulsar emitter. Bam. Save that. This will go under game, items, save. Pulsar punch. That would be cool, but it's not, it's like what I'm envisioning here is this. Like a little thing, a box with a little pulsar thingy spinning and a big button. That's what I'm envisioning. And then you just boom, press the button and it goes and makes a big shockwave. Yeah. Z. What is wrong, Tricky? What seems to be the problem here? Mesh instance. And we'll just do a box. And then we'll go 0.5. And we'll do... Actually, I think that's okay. And we'll just do another mesh. And that other mesh will be a hemisphere. Boom. Reduce the height. Boom. Boom. And then we just do boom, boom. Boom, bang, bop. Cool. $12. There we go. Well, I just realized you're better to have near when I can't sleep than to keep me entertained. What are you trying to say here? Are you trying to say that I am boring? Is that what you're trying to say? That these streams are boring? Because that would be crazy. Absolutely insane. I mean, what's more exciting than me making a pulsar emitter while walking? Whew. Crazy. This is some high octane game dev that you see going on right now. Class name. No, I would never say that. It was implied. Well, what do you mean it was implied? Boom. Okay. Pulsar emitter. Did you know that if you want to visualize a protein as small as 15K DA, you have to go to a facility that is about 100 meters in diameter, where they spin electrons to generate X-rays that you shoot at your protein. But before you do this, you obviously have to turn your protein into a crystal using salt, obviously. Renamed to high octane Cavino when? No, Dangio, we're not doing that. No. The constant moving left and right also isn't helping. I'll just walk perfectly straight. There we go. There we go. Also, my buddy Eric told me about this in 05 on a random Tuesday. Huh. Interesting. So we're gonna do a funk emit pulsar void pass. Sadly, I will not conduct such experiments. Lame. So this is just game dev stream with no high octane? Shake my head. Well, I mean, it could be high. Listen, what's more high octane and cool and exciting, invigorating, and enthralling than checking out our giant orbital laser beam? That's the big one. You're like a living pendulum telling me to go nap. Crazy. Cheat item orbital strike, and then here we go. Ready for the dopamine to go to sleep? Yeah, that's true. That's true, chick. Where is it? Wait. Okay. Oh, I can't see it. Oh no! You can't see it! It's very hard to see because I need to fix this camera. I need this camera to not do that. Kivino managed to make a game when you full screen it kills every process on his own PC? Yeah, no, it's what it is it's this NVIDIA like voice thing, and it freaks out every time I full screen any game. It's like unplayable. It's horrible, but it makes me sound better just off rip. So yeah. Did you hear about the Notepad++ fiasco? No, I did not. What is this? Oh shoot, we just need to do a pulse beam now. Yeah. How am I gonna do that? Maybe I do Taurus. So I do a GPU particle, and then we'll go geometry, or sorry, draw pass, Taurus, that, oh, 32, 16, 2. Maybe 4. 8. Yeah. They got hacked and some malicious updates got sent out around December. Oh, that's spooky. What kind of malicious updates? Save that. They themselves give out tips to see whether you've been hit. Ooh, what are the tips? Maybe I've been hit. Let me bring this off. Boom. Oh. I don't know. I don't use Notepad plus. I didn't read further. Oh, Tricky, I hate you so much. Why, Tricky? You were the one complaining about watching me move back and forth, and now you're redeeming take a hike. The moment I put it all away, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thankfully, I never update mine. I don't either. All right. Boom. What? If you put it back, that's okay too. Struggle with it a little. What? Make it look exciting. Huh? I don't know what's exciting about moving a treadmill. Don't worry. Claims have only been selectively infected users with malware. I see. All right, so what I'm doing here is I'm going to make a pulsing effect. Yeah. Pulsing effect. Let's go 0.75. Yeah. So particle process, and we only want, let's do 1 for now. We'll go into the accelerations gravity, turn gravity off. Then what we'll do is we will go into our display, scale, and we can do, let's try like 20 and 20. Okay, that might be too big, but we'll try it out. We'll do a scale XYZ. We'll bring like that. Like that. And then this one, bring this to 0.5. And then maybe we even bring it low. Yeah, so it kind of like spreads out more. Yeah. You turn it around so you walk backwards. Burns more calories. I could. Yeah. I guess only important people are lucky enough. I'm important? What do you mean? I'm sure I got maliciously attacked. 'Cause I'm super important. Super cool. That's what I've been told. Yep. Type with your hands behind your back. How? If you put your hands behind your back, then it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Boom. Glutes and hamstrings some work too. I'm just walking. I'm just walking. That's too much effort to flip this around. No. Let's see. So, that should be pretty good. What if I change this to 2 of them? Ooh. 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 Doesn't work. Update your hand-eye coordination software. No, the problem isn't hand-eye coordination. It's how are you gonna have your hands like this while they're behind your back? It doesn't work. My arms can't go all the way back like that. Use that turning table thing you just used when you jump in the air to a 360. Turning table thing you used? I never had a turning table. That was just me jumping. Crazy. Let's go to color curves. And we're gonna do like that. Alpha curve. Like that. Boom. Emission curve. I think that's fine, actually. How is robbery Cavino? What? Yeah, we were convinced. I mean, I was just jumping. I saw someone on TikTok play a game while doing a handstand on his desk. Do that. Well, I was trying to teach myself to get to a handstand. I didn't get there, spoiler alert. Convict, Cavino, Convicto. I see, Ika. I love how I have to explain every joke to you. It's almost like maybe your jokes are potentially maybe not super high quality, to put it in a nice way, potentially. Gasps. How could you? Vertex color. And not funny. Howdy, Temptic. How you doing? Long time no see. You put it in a mean way. I did not. No. I need to change our goal. Our goal is our pulsar emitter power up. There we go. How are ya? I'm doing good, Temptic. How are you? Let's see here. What is height? Height mapping. Oh, I've never seen this before. Deep parallax. I don't know what that did. It's kind of cool though. I don't know what that does. Okay. There we go. Just convicted. Am I doing it right? Am I what? Am I right? Man who understands. Man who gets the quality of my humor. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, so we do this. We need to also disable... Oh, that would have to be a shader. I think this is fine for now, though. And then we do... Let's do like 2 seconds on it. Oh, that makes it go really slow. Real slow. So maybe 1 second. 3. Yup. I only call him Bovino or Lil Bro. The rest is too much humor for me. None of that is humor. Bovino, Lil Bro. That's just... Lil Bro is just delusional. Straight delusional. Boom. Okay. There we go. It's peak humor. Yeah, maybe for little bros. Maybe for kids. You know, that Gen A slang, you know? That's probably what it is. It's peak humor for Gen A's like Nor. And apparently Ika too. Thank you for the goose, Tempting. Put the goose on, play your game at full screen. Nope, not doing that. No. No. We'll see who laughs longer. Listen. We don't need to make fun of people's computers, okay? You can't expect a lot from just Salty because I'm not funny. That's no way to talk about yourself, Dangio. Why would you say that about yourself? You can be funny. It might just take a lot of practice. Like a lot of practice. But you can be funny. One of these days. I believe in you. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Then we need more pulsar stuff. What else is like a pulsar look like? It does rings. I do have peel humor though. Peel humor? What is that? Why does it sound gross? Peak. Oh. Do you? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Sparkles. Not only you have good humor, Kavino. Shocking, I know. Wait. Not only you have good humor. I never said my humor was good. Don't get me wrong. I never said it was good. No. Could practice my ex, Gio, after the relationship ended. I did feel like a clown. Those are super funny. Yup. Nor has best humor, funniest who man. Are we in a donut shop or something? I'm sensing a lot of random glazing here. No, sir. Crazy. So we want sparkles now. We gotta open up Eagle. And we need Pulsar. What looks like... Oh, we could do the little spirals. That might be sick. But they don't... That's not like a sparkle. And we should start a channel. And all of us should watch her instead of this maniac. What? Excuse me? Maniac? Oh, because I'm so good at game dev that it's like, whoa, must be a maniac. That's crazy. He's so good. Yeah, I could understand that. That's understandable for sure. For sure. Maybe if I do these little ones. Yeah. Yes, that's what I meant. Perfect. This is also cool, but I don't know if that would make sense for little sparkle things. Maybe not. That's like a crack. Oh. Those aren't the textures. You know the difference between a lentil and a pea? What's the difference? I did no honk, but did spray water out my eyes. I couldn't pay a woman to let her till on. Better than Ika. That's better than. Can I ban? No. Listen, we don't ban people for trying, okay? Not for trying. No. Here's a joke. I got a joke. Ika 3D. Got it. It sounds like you said you squirt water out your... What? Who said this? What does Jackie Chan identify as? Yeah. Get it? I'm gonna focus on game dev. That was just not a good one. If I have Ubermod, I would have muted you for a minute. I think that would have been a good use case of it. I would say so. I'd stand by that decision. We're gonna do a standard mat. We'll do a alpha scissor additive with no cull mode. We're gonna switch the billboard to be particle billboard. We then need to do a albedo quick load, our new little texture. Make it kind of like greenish, I think. Then we need to also do shading unshaded. Now we come in, we're gonna face the Z. Okay, okay, okay. No, he read it in my, he read it in my reply too. Okay, forgive me, Mr. I only laugh when someone subs, my bad. I don't do that. And Kavino purposely ignored my honk joke. Oh, I didn't even see your honk joke. What was it? Did you try and honk your nose to see if you're a clown? Oh, was that meant to be a joke? Oh. 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 I thought that was just you talking. Ha 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 ha. Draw pass. Oh. Stupid goose. Wait for it. Wait for it. Particle process. Boom. Cool. Then we're gonna do in the particle process, we'll do a spawn. And I'm gonna do a sphere. Then I'm gonna change the acceleration gravity. Actually, I can leave the gravity there. And instead, I'll just change the initial velocity to be like 2 and 1.8 or something, with some more spread to it. That's not enough, so we'll go 8, 7.8. Yeah, if you read it in context, but no, obviously. Oh, my bad. My bad. I wowed because Kavino was rude. What? Kavino pays more attention to the game dev than us. Betrayal. Guys, listen. It's almost like I gotta focus. I gotta make a killer game for all of us. For all of us. That's what I gotta do. And how can I do that if I don't focus on making the game? Ever think about that? Redeem's focus on chat. I feel like I do a pretty good job at focusing on the chat. I think I do. Like I do. Oh wait, let's try that. I think I do a pretty good job. I answer. Let's all end our subscriptions, unfollow and leave right now. Lord, what are you saying? What are you saying? Why would anyone do that? That's horrible. Boom. Why is that not working? What? What? Why is that not working? Draw pass? 1-1. But they're not like flip-de-doing. Why are they not different sizes? Kavino, yes. That's my name. Do this. Get rid of the goose. Boom, 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 boom. You must know that betrayal is literally the 9th circle of hell, right? Is it actually? Well, good thing that I would never betray any of you. Yes. Yes, no one. Circles preserved for Judas. Are you trying to relate me to Judas? And for Justin Cavino. That's crazy. That is absurd. No, no, no. There's no betrayal going on here. I've been reading the chat. I've been making my little particles with the layering. I'm just doing pro game dev work. I can't help it. I got the Freedom Forge Studio sweatshirt on, so it's just like filling me with game devitude, and then it's just spilling out onto the screen. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's pouring out of me. Accelerations. Something's wrong with the display though. Both names start with JU. Coincidence? I think not. And also ask Judas why. Say hi to Dante when he passes by. What do you mean? Did you guys know that you can tell a lot about a woman's mood by looking at her hands? I did not know this, actually. Could you elaborate? You can tell she's mad, but she's holding a weapon. That was a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Let's try 12 and 8. And then we pump this up to 12. And then we're gonna do time, max explosive, 60 FPS. Let's actually go 24 particles. So then, boom. Yeah, I think that'll work. I do need to change this color a little bit though. It needs to be like a darker green. Like that. And maybe what I could do is just pump the intensity up. Like that. Dingy is skating on thin ice. Hey, Nora, what are you holding anything right now by any chance? Asking for a friend. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right, let's set this up. So what we'll do is show us your hands. That's a weird thing to say. Don't say that, Ika. No, no, no. Bad, Ika. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. Talking to you, Cavino. Absolutely not. Show us your lovely blue eyes. I have brown eyes. Sorry. I don't have any blue eyes. Not that cool. Boom, boom, boom. Be basic. What are you trying to say? Ew, brown. What? Standard American model. Oh, you think I'm a model? Well, I mean, I can do the model walk. No special features. Listen. It's not about what's on the inside. It's about what's on the inside. Wait, it's not about what's on the outside. It's about what's on the inside. Yes. I think it's brown. Yeah, Tentic. She's very anti-brown. I did not say that. That's exactly what Nora said. Don't cancel me. Let's just take a moment real quick. Just to take a little peek at what the North Pole Light said. Interesting. Leave it alone, Gino. Hey, you said it. We're just pointing out what you said. That's racist. Nothing about race. It's about eye color. They didn't have to bring race into this. Just anti-brown eyes. Crazy. Absolutely insane. All right, let's turn off the emit. And then we'll do... How am I going to do this? Only the brown Cavino has. So it's specifically only the shade of brown that I have in my eyes. I thought we were friends. Guess you thought wrong, Temptic. Nora's just a bully. Just a bully. Yes, disgusting. Listen, maybe one day I will find someone who will appreciate my brown eyes for how they are. You got one man's trash is another man's treasure, as they say. Yep. How am I gonna do this though? Temptic's eyes are bootyful. So you think they're booty? That's terrible. Why would you say that? Oh my lord. Just all the negative hate coming from Nor, just spewing out. It's insane. It really is. I'm gonna separate this into the Pulsar visuals. Pulsar, I think. Show us the booty. Don't be gross. Pulsar visuals. Just so we know the context for science. Anyways, my eyes are more gray than blue. This is gonna be under VFX scenes. Boom, boom, bang, bop, pow. There we go. Okay, I have the worst light sensitivity ever. Oof. Nice green eyes, because I have them. Haha, anyone? No, no one? Okay, so I have this separated. I'm doing animation player. And we're gonna do new use pulsar. Or actually emit. Then we're gonna do key that and key that. We will come through and we will turn them on. Boom. And then boom, like so. Let's see. We want the waves to go first, and then at like 0.5. Whoa! Like that. It's because I didn't turn them on one shot. Oh, my eyes. One shot. One shot. All right, let's take a look at it now. Trust me, even with brow eyes, I'm sensitive to light. Really? I'm not. Not really. Here we go, and boom! Doesn't look that great. It's missing something. Yeah, I have sensitive everything. I see. Gotta build up the tolerance. Eyes, ears, sense, nose. I see. Boom. It's part of the tism. Is it? Yeah, but mine is due to eye biology. Temptic is due to his likeness to a feather. Likeness to a feather. Holy. Never describe another man as likeness to a feather. That's horrible. The alpha on the sparkle thing. Yeah, they do look a little weird. They do look a little odd. It is because I'm not using a shader for it. Nothing wrong with that. It does allow me to hear very faint sounds around me, which is cool. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Let's see. They're too spiky. Oh, you think the particles are too spiky? That's just the texture. We can always change that one. Yeah, we could try a different texture instead. I like feathers. Except we got this anti-bark thing from the dog to try to reduce her barking. It doesn't work for her, but it works for me. Parents can't hear it, and I can adult hate its sound. Wait, anti-bark thing? Is that like when they cut the vocal cords or something? That's crazy. And make them rotate randomly? Yeah, I need to make them rotate as well. Okay, I've been walking for almost twice the time. Holy moly. Let's see. No, it's ultrasonic sound waves. Oh, so annoying. Oh, so it makes a sound if they bark and it tries to like match the frequency to like nullify it. That's kind of cool. I've always thought that was cool how it does that. Focus on work. You're right. You're right. Too spiky. I really like this texture. I just don't think it makes sense for this. These could be cool, like little galaxy things, but one of the cat deterring machines. I don't know. Maybe it uses it for rats. And it took forever for me to convince them to get rid of it. We don't want a shock collar because we don't want to hurt her. Use soft ones. What do you mean by use soft ones? Let me move the treadmill real quick. I just whispered to my dog and he stops. Yeah, that's what I do, or I attempt to. Boom. All right, now we can lock in. T Bright Flare 02. T Bright Flare 0402. This one. Let's export it. Save. Sparkles. Quick load. And then maybe if I turn How about you go sit in front of the dog? Wait till they go quiet. Sit quiet and give them a treat. You could do stuff like that. I'm sure there's a way to train it. Move hue slightly to yellow. Like that. Why do that when whispering works? Point. Yep, looks more friendly. Let's see it in action. That doesn't look toxic, I see. I don't know, something doesn't scream like Pulsar to me. I also learned my dog taught your dog to fist bump instead of giving a paw. That's cool. Needs one particle that gets bigger. What do you mean by like one particle that gets bigger? Yeah, I gotta work on my particle effect stuff because they They're not looking good at all. Like the player, check this one out. This one's terrible. Oh wait, that's the reset. Like, what is that? Ugh. Great. Now I'm the unlucky Belgian getting ignored. He always picks one. Wait, what? Oh, I missed your message. My bad. I got bored at Mathram's place and learned his cats do high fives. That's cool. That's cool. That's racism. What's racism? Like a start from the middle, gets bigger, faces the camera. That's a joke. You're a joke. Got him. Boom. There's really only Belgians. Valorant has some great VFX. Did you get any references before making these? Nope. Nope, this is all off the dome. And that's probably why they're so bad too. Is I'm just off the dome trying to figure this out. Let's add functionality. Let's do that next. Functionality, that's something I can do. So emit pulsar. What this needs to do is we need to get the... How are we gonna do this? We need to remove the flag from the player. From the enemy player. No, this is game dev that has only played... Wait. This is a game dev that has only played 5,000 hours of WoW in his life and doesn't know any other way. Nor, listen, 5,000, listen, those are child numbers. We did the math out earlier today. It's closer to 30,000 hours in WoW. Closer to about 30,000. Nice time usage. Yes, indeed, indeed. It's almost as if like I was on the brink of suicide for many years, and that was the only sweet escapism that I had available to me because I didn't take the time to fix myself until I did. It's almost like that happened. Crazy. Let's see. We want to. How are we gonna admit this though? We need to get the player. Hey, a lot of people have a game. They put in lots of time. True, but I would say 30,000 hours is on the realm of unhealthy. Deep in the realm of unhealthy. It's a passion hobby for so many. For sure. How do we do... So I think what we want to do first is, this is going to be an RPC. Not going to worry about that yet though. What I need to do is I need to get the player within range. But this is just an item. So I don't actually want it to do anything. Yeah, I don't actually want this to do anything. So why do I have a script on it? I just removed this script. Get out of here. Delete that. Save, close, leave it as is. Let's go to pulsar emitter GD, delete that. Boom. Sure, it's a lot, but consistently going in a game after work racks up time. But for many, it's needed to relax. Yeah, there's lots of reasons to play games. People crawl behind their phones, TVs, books, same principle. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Okay, so I'm gonna do in our player. We need to first, actually, let's first get this to go in the items. Cancel. Okay, good. So I'm gonna do pulsar emitter in the item. We'll go here, we'll go meshes, pulsar emitter scene, hide that. Hey there, Mr. Cavino. The most professional Free Forge Studios member. Indeed, Wingpoo. Indeed. Global items. And then we go... There we go. Orbital Strike. Pulsar Emitter. Cool. Boom. I'm still, and I think Sammy as well, a fan of one Just Camino stream a week dedicated to playing novel and inventive indie games. I am also like a fan of that idea. I just don't have any, I don't know of any that would be worth playing and trying out. And I've also found every time I try to do something like that, our stream drops in quality greatly. And so I've been just pushing that off instead. Because you haven't searched, there are plenty of great indie games. Yeah, that's true. I really haven't taken the time to search. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna break this up. I'm gonna go boom. Boom. Yep. Global dot item. Oh. Inquiring minds would like to know, why are some of the variables I see in all caps, some of them aren't? Because it depends on what the variable is and what type it is. So for example, if it is an enumerator or an enum, then we're keeping it in all caps. If it is a constant, we are keeping it in caps. If it's just a variable that's going to change, we keep it lowercase. Yes. It's convention, just neurotic coding behaviors. Yeah. Opening Unity right now. Sorry for cheating. You what, Ika? Why? What are you doing? Why? Why would you do that? Pulsar emitter. That should be good. Cavino, yes. So it's best practice, not a legitimate GD script language thing. Yeah, it's just best practice. What up, Tommy? Enum full cap? No enum, skibbity, no cap. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Tommy. How are you doing? Let's see. You guys have like big thrift stores over yonder in the colonies, right? In the what? In the colonies? What are you saying? You mean in the land of the free, home of the brave? Yeehaw? That's what I think you meant to say. But yes, we do. Certain assets are needed for a certain project that isn't assembled in Godot. Whoa, Ika, what do you mean a certain project that isn't in Godot? Are you cheating on me, Ika? Is that what's going on? What up, Nourish? How you doing? Finally have the manland. Absolutely great. Good to hear, Tommy. What are their names? There's so many. Yes. Ika is cheating on me. Huh. Nourish, what were you working on? What were you up to? We are currently making a new item called the Pulsar Emitter. Pulsar Emitter. Basically, the idea here is you push a button and then it like shoots a pulse out. And then if someone's holding the flag, boom, they drop the flag. Tried 5v5 playtest, but turns out server performance has turned to crap. Oof. I go crying in court. Oh, whoa. Listen, it's all good, Nor. It's not your first language. You're good. It's good. Not that shameful. So that was a big letdown. Yeah, that's definitely rough. Definitely rough. Once found real leather jacket for €5 at a flea market. Also a €5 bill in the pocket. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a bunch of thrift stores all over. Whole bunch of them. Hoping you're having better luck. Well, we attempted some visuals and they're not good. They're not good. So there's a lot of visual stuff I gotta fix. And Cam just slid in my DMs on Instagram. We're just gonna close that, move the phone over here, put it away. Yeah, so we're doing visuals, but now I was like, I can't do visuals right now. So we're doing the programming for this. Basically, what we're gonna do is we are hooking it up so that our pulsar emitter is going to procedurally spawn from our item spawner here, which should be pretty cool. And that should all work. And actually, I think I just did it. I just need to add the property to sync. And then we're just going to do the visibility. Boom. On change. This should all be on change. There we go. There we go. I have a conspiracy theory over the one thrift store chain we have in Belgium. Join me in its uncover. Ooh, spooky. Spooky. What's the conspiracy? So yeah, we are. Let's check out the game. Let's see if that spawns. We should see a bunch of buttons now. All over the place. Can lurk now? Good luck. Sounds good, Nerj. Appreciate the raid. Have a great lurk. All right, let's see. Where's our button? Oh, good. I see them. The little red dots everywhere. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Boom. And then it breaks because I tried to pick it up. Yes. 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 I genuinely think they gobble up any good items and they put the bad stuff on the shelves. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, then again, it's a thrift store. Like, do you really think a thrift store... Actually, I don't... That's a good point. Like, if a thrift store gets something and, like, one of the employees knows that that item is, like, really good... Do you think they would just yoink it? Or at least like be like, oh yeah, this item here, this is like, it might be like something that's worth like $1,000 and they go, oh yeah, this looks like it's worth $2. Let me just buy it for myself. And they just do that. I absolutely think that. I could see it. Like I could see that happening for sure. That's interesting. I could see that. Yeah. I wonder what thrift stores do to like stop that. But how do I prove it? That's the thing. I don't think you can. Unless you get like camera footage. I just realized I do not know how to open any of the windows in my apartment. I don't know. How do I get a job at a distribution center? Yeah, that's another idea. You can go apply for a job to work there. You work undercover for like 2 months. You get in, get buddy with the other employees. And then all of a sudden you catch one of the employees doing that. Boom, caught. Wearing your meta glasses always, so that way you're always recording. Yeah. So looking for a job to uncover a major conspiracy. Yeah, and then what you do, Nor, is you then make a YouTube video on it, post it everywhere. Bam. Bam. People in my company are NPCs. Is this true, Cam? Or are you the NPC? Maybe you're an NPC, according to someone else. If I apply with an MSc in biochem, they're gonna laugh in my face. Then just don't include it. Just don't include that on your CV. Going off the fact that I had to explain that Control-C does to someone who is below the CEO. This is a computer company. Maybe they were testing you, Cam. Maybe they were like, oh, let's see if Cam knows what Control-C does. And so, what did you do the past 5 years? Nor, it's a thrift store. Do you think they're actually gonna care what you've been doing for the past 5 years? You could just say, oh, I was hopping between jobs. I was hopping between things. I don't think they'll care. We got more of an indoor flea market where the owner lends out out the stall spaces to people. The owner and the other customers often get through the same place and buy something that is underpriced and put it on their own stall instead. Oh my. I strived in my development and my education, which has taught me good time management skills. I don't think that'll work. I think it would. I'm a master at interviews. Whatever floats your boat, Cam. Whatever floats your boat. Boom. Every interview I've ever had, I've gotten a job. Well, same here, but that doesn't make me a master at interviews. It just means you know how to interview. I wouldn't call that master. Boom. Okay. Cool. Now what we need to do is we need to do the pulsar emitter. I had you open on 2 tabs because Nurse rated you. Twice more than you deserve. Ika, where is all this hate coming from? Now Ika's cheating on me? Ika gets mad when I talk to other artists? And then Ika says I don't deserve to be watched. What's going on here? What is going on? I'm just doing game dev. Holy moly, when? Yesterday, Ika. What do you mean, when? Master of avoiding jobs at interviews. I've never been hired through interview. Hey, that's pretty good. When did you talk to other artists? How dare you? Oh my lord. I mean, I didn't. I would never. No, that's silly. No, just like you would never go work on another project with another game developer. There's no way you would, right? Right, Ika? I once had a job where I scanned people's foreheads for temperature. Now that's a job. Yeah, someone's actually paying their artists. Shocking, I know. Ika, do I need to pull up the DMs here? I offered to pay. And you were like, nah, man, all for free. Crazy. I don't even know what the word is I'm looking for. I'm so... Should ask for pretzels and give them to me. Alright, so pulsar emit. When we have the item, we need to go... Even my friend in America gave me pretzels. Okay, Cam. You're just a friend. You're just a friend gave you pretzels. I got you a pretzel, Cam. I got you a pretzel. I got you dinner. A full dinner. That's like that dinner was like the price of like 100 pretzels. 100 pretzels. Crazy. To be fair, my brother did call me stupid after I showed him Astro Yoinkers. Wait, why did he call you stupid? It was a great dinner. It's wild. It's wild. I try to do something nice and I try to do nice things and then people deny the nice and then they go, why weren't you being nice? Why aren't you saying this? And I'm like, crazy. I'm really just happy to be useful. Don't need any money from you, Kavino. Thanks, Ika. Thanks. Crazy. Crazy. It's time to wrap up that game. I mean, it's getting wrapped. We're wrapping the game right now, Nor. We're just adding in a bunch of power-ups so that it's actually a really good game. A game we can be proud of. A game that we can stick on Steam and get at minimum 30,000 wish lists. So then we're not considered AI slop. Yep. Not my words. Pulsar emitter. Okay, so we'll do the power up part. Always takes the longest. It does. I'm just annoyed that they upped the cost of a ferry from the UK to France. Now it's £200 to take my car across. Respawn. All right, item functions. Here we go. Take a knot. A knot? Once you're on the mainland. Use orbital strike. A note. Oh. I know how to drive abroad. Cam. Toggle flag cap visuals. But I want to do the pulse. I know how to drive in foreign lands. Sure you do. So you solely don't know how to write in your own country. I think what Nor meant was drive, not write. Very different things there. Funk, use pulsar emitter. What did I write right? That's a great question. Why you wrote Riti. Brain's powering off. Karma right there. You know who doesn't know how to drive? My American friend. Listen. Cam. You don't want to speak poorly about your just a friend. Don't do that. Don't do that now. Don't go, because listen, Cam. If she finds out that you're talking trash, maybe she will be just a friend and not just a friend. If you catch my drift. Is server. I cannot English. Sure, does tell to her face. Doesn't mean you tell it to everyone else though. Now I feel less silly with my terrible English. Thanks, guys. It's good. So I think what I need to do is just leave the visuals here on the player. Yeah. I don't like this idea though. I've left FFS in my will, FYI. Wait, really? My whole 1 cent. Did you really leave 1 cent in your will to Freedom Forge Studios? Yup. I'm honored, Cam. I'm honored. But why only 1 cent? Cameron should thus apologize for bad English. It's all I own. You clearly own more than 1 cent if you're traveling to personal development vacations. Crazy. Pulsar visuals. There we go. Cam is rich. Yep. I wish. It's either he's rich or he's really terrible with money. There's no in between there. There's literally no in between. Rich of regrets. Oh boy. No ragrats. No ragrats. We're gonna do. I prefer not to comment at this time. That's probably for the better. Because I can't lie to Nor. Oh, but you can lie to everyone else. Creates a pulse wave that will make enemy holding flag. Drop flag. What does it do? It emits a pulse that makes the enemy drop the flag. That's what it does. But I need to do the visuals for it. So I'm going to do another function here. Func, toggle, pulse, pulsar, visuals. I'm gonna have to RPC. No, I can just sync that. So then pulsar visuals dot play emit. Yeah, glad I'm of help. Can you obliterate yourself with the? No, you cannot. No, it only targets an enemy. Day 2 of my trip, I updated all of my emergency contacts as well to not be my friend, because I forgot she was listed on my last trip as my emergency contact. Do you want to make a rare power-up? Anvil that falls on the enemy? No, I don't think an anvil makes sense for this game. I don't think so. We need to keep it all space themed. That was one of the playtesters actually, was saying like they really liked they felt they were like immersed in space. And so, yeah, I want to keep it all space themed. Yeah. Yeah. Just sold mine. Hey. A net to delay players. A net could make I don't know if a net would make sense. I don't know if a net would make sense. Even if I had one. Guess who's never sitting behind the wheel? Is Nor anti-driving? Toggle pulsar visual. So we'll do... Oh, anti-you driving. That makes sense. That makes sense. What about electric net? We could do nets. I don't know about that yet. Because like we'd have to... I'm trying to avoid power-ups that are going to do like any like point and click things. Any shooting of projectiles. I'm trying to avoid that. My question is, would you get in my car? That's a scary thing to ask. Why are you going to kidnap me? What power-ups will you add? So we're doing the shockwave, the pulsar. We have teleport and the position scrambler. We have the orbital strike. We're thinking about some kind of like weights, like a fall thingy. Homing missile, potentially. Teleporting to a base. I really like this black hole idea where it like sucks the enemy in, and potentially even asteroids. Really depends. We want to add quite a few though. Quite a few. Just as the ideas come to us, we're kind of just doing it. So what we need to do. No, would you want to go for a drive? That sounds like something a kidnapper would say. Wait, Cam. Are you telling me you're going to Belgium to go hang out with Nor, but you didn't even plan out hanging with Nor yet? No, but I planned tricky. Oh, then why did you say you were gonna go hang out with Nor too? He likes tricky better, apparently. Apparently. Dang. Not his own teammate. Not his own mod. His fellow mod. Crazy. Imagine if they just sit in a car and drive around for a whole day. Nothing wrong with that. Can be quite romantic. If not multiplayer server. So we want to get the... That's what I did in Denver. Okay, that's... Maybe not the whole day. Okay, Kavita just ruined it with his last statement. If multiplayer is server, except for the fact that there's only traffic here in Belgium, nothing more fun than traffic. Ooh, wait, Cam said no. Well, no. He attempted to not be, but you know, just a friend. Just a friend. If multiplayer is server, return. So we need to get the one that's holding the flag. So drive a whole day is move 10 kilometers in 8 hours. Yikes. That's insane. Is it because of like all the older roads? I would assume so. Like the roads weren't designed for cars. Is there a lot of that going on? It's only 14 hours. Tricky's to find. I can do that in one go. You could. It's a long way. Use pulsar emitter. Thing is, I'm stupid enough to do it in one drive. Yeah, wouldn't recommend it. Wouldn't recommend it. I'd recommend at least stopping every like few hours to stand up, walk around, get the blood flow going in your legs. Let's see if this works. Use pulsar emitter. So in our item, or is it use item? Global.items.pulsar emitter. And then we need to do get node player path dot use. Did I copy it? Nope. What is it? Use pulse. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna do that for now, see what happens, but yeah. Nope, mainly harbor traffic. Belgium is passed through for all truck traffic in Europe. Ooh. Ooh, drive around all day and bounce around random coffee shops. About the fact that the infrastructure was designed for a person that didn't expect so much traffic. Yeah. Like a coffee shop? Like a coffee shop or a coffee shop? What? Like a coffee shop or a coffee shop? What is... I don't understand this one. Get node. I need to get a drink to understand that beer. You know what I mean? I actually don't know what you mean there. Yeah, we did what? Oh. Howdy, Ika. How are you doing? Boom, boom. Focus on work or I'm making you walk. That's what I'm doing. What do you mean focus on work or I'll make you walk? I'm focused. I'm like barely paying attention to the chat right now. Boom. And boom. Okay, it worked. Okay. We got the visual. The skunk shop. Yeah, the skunk shop. Nora's talking about me going down to the depths of hell. Yet she's over there trying to have the devil's lettuce. Kids. I'm not going while I'm driving unless you want to go. I've honestly never been to one. So that worked. But we need to sync this. Synchronizer. I think I can do on change. Nah, I can just do always. The evil green is legal here in Cali. That's true. That's true. Bronizer. Went to Amsterdam when I was 16. So bad for you. Don't do it, kids. I concur. Leaves your brain foggy. It's legal here technically with some great restrictions. Yeah. More for me. Oh, labor card. Okay, so use pulsar emitter. And what I need to do here is what? I go outside with the dog now. Enjoy it. I mean, I drive to England to get cheap alcohol because it doesn't have Scotland's legal pricing. That's crazy. So for the server, we are going to... You're touching grass. No, don't do it. It hurts. It's so lame that the UK... it's so insane that UK countries are like US states. It really is, yeah. Or just Europe in general. Europe in general is like different states. Wait, as far as I know, all of us are European and Camino's American, right? No, we have it's about like a, I think it's like a 60-40 split is what we have. Not split, but 60-40. Or like 60% US, 45 Europe area, and then the remainder is like everywhere else. I think. I'm a California girl, but boy. Unforgettable. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. I'm Scottish. We know that, Cam. Multiplayer is server. We're gonna do... I don't want to shoot an area, but... I almost think so. I also just randomly got really dizzy. Don't say roar, it will trigger Nor. That's true. That's true. My brain's kind of frying right now. That's not good. Hello there! I just ate homemade sushi for the first time. Ooh, how was it? How was it? It's pretty difficult to make. Especially if you don't roll it right. Sorry, I don't know the backstory. The backstory is Cam sounds like Shrek. And so she says, do the roar. You want me to send some water to your house? Me? No, I got water. Oh, it's empty. Yeah. I don't think that word means what you think it means, Zika. Multiplayer is server. Let's see. It was good. It was seaweed, tuna, cream cheese, spicy mayo, crushed pork rinds. I'm carb free, so no rice. Oof. Oof. Carb free. I couldn't. I'd die. Personally, I would die. I need carbs. I broke apart a whole chicken today. Nice. Alright, I don't know what to do with this pulsar. My brain is like dying. Added. You called? And carbs. We do like carbs, that's true. I feel needed. Yes, the tuna was raw. Man, oh man. Let's see. Sushi's more of a perspective. We got Aristotle over here. Okay. What's something else I can work on that's going to be minimal brain effort that is still going to push us forward? Post. Private. We're going out for a 5K run. Good on you, Cam. Good on you. Pokey is just sushi without the skill. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Well, I have 800 pounds. A 800-pound bet in May. I don't want to lose again. To your father. Sushi's part of the sandwich matrix. Sushi's 4 out of 6 with holes on opposite sides. Interesting. Can't afford to lose again. It's a whole rent. Huh. Maybe I do the visual for having our item. So in like the bottom left, how it just has that R there, and then we do this. Maybe I could just add in the pictures. That would be good. I'll do that. I just need like a better frame for it. I think a better frame would be cool. So why is there gravity in this game? Oh, you know. Space. Yep, space. That's why. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. There's gravity. It's space. You know. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm going to check on the words real quick. Heading to level 4. Not a bore. And then we come back. We will continue with... We're going to make the icons. Put the icons in. And then maybe make a frame. I have an idea for the frame. I have an idea for it. We'll see if it actually works, though. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. All right, I've returned. Boom, bang, bop. What is this? Cavino needs me. I would die. I need carbs. Yes, I do. I need carbs in my life. If I don't have carbs in my life, it's just, oh. Oh my God, Cavino, where were you? I missed you so much. Hey, I'm here now. And I forgot to get water. My life's over. It's game over. I lost. All right. Let's get some images. So we're gonna do Blender. What was it? What did I call it? Icon maker. I did. Boom, boom. All right. So what this is, it's just a simple Blender scene where I can import some things. You don't have a hydrate redeem? No, because I drink about a gallon of water a day. And so it's like, if I have a hydrate redeem, I'm going to be overhydrated. And so I just don't even bother. I don't know if this is going to work. No, it's not. Okay. New plan. I go like this. I go to the assets. And then I do something like this. I'll copy, paste, render the image, and then just repeat, rinse and repeat. I think that's the play. Where is it? Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Took a little second. So we're gonna grab all, copy, paste, beautiful. And then we can just take it and scale it down, rotate it, like that. Let's go to rendering, go to layout. I think if I press, oh, what was the button to quick go to camera view? There was a button. I forgot what it was. O? Is it O? Ah, thank you. Render, sorry, rotate. Be careful to shine. What are you doing? I'm taking a picture. I'm making a little icon. Pretty cool, right? Pretty nifty. It didn't render. What? What? Yes, but why are you moving the model instead of the camera? Oh, I just want to keep the camera there. Because I use this scene for everything. So it's just like, it makes my life easier. I have the lights all set up in just the way I want them. And so it just makes sense to move the model around. That's the thought anyways. Pump it to the desktop. There we go. Render. Thank you. There we go. And now we have it. Looks pretty good. And we just do a little bit of a image save as desktop tower assets textures, and then we call this the position scrambler icon. Save. Cool. Delete. Now we go and do it again. And we do it for the orbital or the satellite. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Layout. It's gonna take a bit to load. Material view. We can just go like this. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Whoa. Crazy. Copy. Paste. Scale that down. Grab it. Scale it. Grab it. Scale it. Like that. That's pretty nifty. Pretty good. Pretty good. Render. Pretty good. Image. Save as. And this will be the orbital strike icon. Save. All right. Delete that. Come back here. Don't save. That's all, actually. There we go. Back to here. Now we go into our global and we do, here we go. So first item on the list is the position scrambler. So let's go to assets, textures. I'm gonna actually change textures to be icons. So let's make a new folder and we'll call this icons. Go into here and we'll grab this one and this one, move them to icons. There we go. Copy path. Actually, scrambler first. Copy path. Paste. Copy path. Paste. Save. And let's check it out. See if that worked. Now, it is going to look a little weird because there's no background on it, but I think it might be okay. We'll see. Because I also have another idea for that. What I'm thinking is I'm going to take the TV that we have and I'll use the TV. There it is. Cool. I'll use the TV as the little button thing to display it. And then we can just go boop, use it, and it's gonna fire out. Boom. Cool. Sick. So in here, I think what I do is I take an image of the TV and then put that image of the TV on this texture rect. And then we put another texture rec, or I do it on this one, and then this one fills in the thing on the TV. I think that's gonna be cool. Icon maker. I think I'm cooking with this idea. So we need TV blend. Layout. Boom, boom. Let it load. There we go. Nifty. Then I just grab it. Icon maker. Paste it. Scale it. Rotate it. Camera view. And we're just gonna make it full. Something like that. That should be good. Although, I feel like I need a better background for this TV instead of having it white. I should be able to come over here and then go to our materials, screen, it's doing a base color on a TV screen PNG. If I remove that and then I open, this might look cool or it might look really bad. I think if I just take the background of the sky, something like that, and then I guess the problem is it's colored. Whoa. Then take the glass and remove the roughness on it. Maybe not. Maybe not. What if I do the same thing? But that's on a roughness. I should do it on like the albedo instead. Because that's going to give a weird thing, isn't it? Yeah. Whoa. Look at the trees. Oh, I could just remove the roughness. And then just do base color, image texture for the glass. And then I go, no, desktop. We go into this one, assets. Then we hit up the, oops, Textures. Oh. Oh, wait. Goal. Sky background. Close. The problem now is the roughness. There we go. That might look cool. Yeah. All right, so then we go render, image. Beautiful. Save as. And we'll bring it to the desktop. Go to CTF, assets, icons. And we'll call this the inventory icon. Save. And then I can just delete that. Close. Close. Boom. Now, in the outline, inventory icon, I can probably make this a little bit bigger, like 150 by 150. Like that. And then inventory slot will remove that. Like that. So then it will be inside the TV. Yes. 88 by 88. Save that. Now let's see what that looks like. Host, private. Join. Ready. Ready. Start. All right, moment of truth. Does this look cool? Kinda looks cool. Kinda. Let's pick up an item. Boom. I mean, it's not terrible. Let's go full screen on it. Okay, that's not bad. It's a little hard to see though. It's a little hard to see what item we have. Cool though. I think it's a little bit cooler. Yeah. All right, let's close that out. I think it is a little too dark here. So maybe I shouldn't have just deleted all that and undid it. That's kind of a slight mistake, potentially. Potentially slight mistake. Let's do that. There we go. Do you believe it's better to use a root game scene, basically instantiate other scenes, into it instead of having multiple level scenes and using change scene to file? Depends. For single player, I don't think it matters. For me personally, I like having my root game scene and then a level scene inside of that, and then I just change scene to file, or like I add that to this node, and that's how I change all the levels. That's what I like doing. So I can show you here, we have a change map, and basically what we do is we're turning it into a resource, but we are loading the path, we instantiate it, and we add it as a child to this map, to the map here. So this is the one that changes. And I like that. I think that makes a lot of sense. Put all the code in the same file. You always know what file you're looking for is in. Follow for more pro tips. Frodo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. That's a pro tip indeed, Wobble. Indeed. All right, so that's kind of there. Let's commit. New icons added for power-ups / inventory. Push that. Boom, boom. Let's see. When scene. Set when scene, no. Ooh. We could do the end scene now, actually. So we have the win scene here. And it doesn't really do much. We need more movement, more life to it. I was wondering, since I think I prefer a root game scene instead. I'm doing single player, but I prefer the layout. Yeah, I mean, it's really whatever. Once you get to bigger games, I think that's where it really starts to matter. When I say like bigger games, I mean like a massive game. I don't think it matters that much. Yeah. Root game scene instead. When you say root game scene, are you meaning like you have like level 1 and then when you want to go to level 2, you change scene to file on level 2? Or are you saying you have game, then you have level, and then level 2? Those are the roots. Second one. Oh, okay, yeah. I think this is better. It also helps you stay more organized. And if it's single player, you can just leave the player right here. And then it's like easy peasy. Yeah. All right, so we need the loser. The loser needs to move. That's what needs to happen. So what I could do is put the loser on a sine wave, similar to our asteroids here. Background asteroid. Then I'd have to make the loser a rigid body though. No, I don't want to do that then. Maybe I could just make do an animation. Maybe. That's another thing though. We need more animations. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, loser needs to go like this. And they need to like go up and down. Kind of float there in space. So how do we give it a floaty effect? Could do a sine wave. And then just have it keep going up and down. I think an animation would be the easiest though. But how do you add the random side to side movement with that? Unless we could loop between. Or we just do a physics process. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, what up, Skyrat? Thanks for encouraging words a few months back. I've been enjoying the journey and making progress. Let's go. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Loser as node 3D. And then I'll do func physics. And then we'll do loser dot position plus equals it should be position dot y plus equals 1 delta, but then I need a variable instead, so we do var, not var, I need var up here, var time float 0 time plus equals delta, and then we do, this is setting a timer, and then we need to say if time greater than or equal to 5 time 0 is not equal to equals 0, like that. But then I need a negative, so I need it to bounce back and forth. Minus? No. Let's see. Oh, I guess I could do... Okay, I could do a var loser moving up, bool false. Loser moving up equals the opposite of loser moving up. And then I say, if loser moving up, then we do this, else loser dot position dot y minus equals 1 times delta. Try that out. Boom, boom, boom. Host, private, join, big lobby, boom, boom. Man, oh man. All right, so now cheat 1. Score 1. Yep, 2, 3. Not really working, but I guess so. Just kind of bouncing up and down. So let's do a... Let's try like 0.5. And then we also do loser.position.x plus equals 0.5 times delta. Loser.position.x minus equals 0.5 times delta. That way there's, we just want some kind of movement. And we should do it on like a sine wave as well, to get this moving and grooving. Bam, bam. There we go. All right. 0. Boom. I don't know how I feel about this. It's just too ping pongy, isn't it? Like it just keeps going back and forth, and I'd rather him go up and down. I guess I could put him on a path. But if I put him on a path, then it's like, it's gonna do the same thing. Slow it down much more. Yeah, I could slow it down a lot more. Like crazy amount. Maybe the X. Maybe they need to be different as well. So if I do instead, I'll go 2, 5. The X can be like 1. 1. But I think instead of position, let's see if we do global, what that looks like. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Ready, ready, start. Score 1, 2, 3. Still a bit jerky. Maybe it needs to slow down before changing directions. I think it does. So maybe if I, instead of just adding, I could lerp. So if I say well, I think it's still plus equals. Lerp. Loser dot global position dot y to loser dot global position plus y, or 0.5 over 0.15 times delta. Vector 3 and float and plus. Oh, whoops. Global position dot y. I think I just do equals. And then I can get rid of all that. Like this. Then I say this. If loser moving up, else loser dot global position dot y minus 0.25. And then do that. And that's just on the Y, so that hopefully will be less jerky. It's gonna lerp, which means it will. I think it slows down as it gets there. Dang. Nope. Global on base object of node 3D. What? Global? Global position, not global dot position. Where did I write global dot? Oh my lord. Crazy. Crazy. Boom, boom. Bang. Jerkus! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. All right, here we go. Score 1, 2, 3. I think he's moving too slow. Yeah, he's moving too slow. Because I did 0.15 delta. Let's do 0.5 delta. Boom, boom, bang, bop, pow. Start. Score 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's not as jerky. If you stare at it, but what we can do is add a X as well. Or a Z maybe. What I'd really like is this, up and down this way. But it's going up and down this way, which is weird. You'd think this would just be position Y because it's local. For some reason, it didn't like that. Let's try it again. Get rid of that. Just do the local. And then I'm also going to do a loser dot rotation dot Z equals lerp angle loser dot rotation dot Z to loser dot rotation dot Z plus deg to rad 25 if loser moving up, else loser dot rotation dot Z minus deg to rad 25. Could also do a tween with easing. That's what I was thinking, but I always forget, or I keep forgetting. How do you make a tween constantly go? Do I just recursive function call it? Await tween finished and then just call the tween again. So it'd be like my tween, and then you do tween, await tween finished, and then you just call my tween again recursively. Set loops. Ooh. Oh. That might be a better play. I think that might be a better play. What the heck did I do here? Oh. Connect to a finish signal, start again. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would make more sense, actually. Do a tween instead. I do like making tweens. Yeah. How do I say this? Maru and Jabri. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. How do I say your name? Whoa. Yeah, it's just still bouncing. Okay, yeah, let's try doing a tween instead. Funk. Tween loser. And then var tween, create tween, tween property, loser dot position dot y. Oh, whoops. Loser position y. Quellis? Long time no see. How you doing? How have you been? Position y. We'll do user dot position dot y plus. Actually, I just do the actual. Good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. The brain's a little busted, right now, but we're pushing through. Oh, that's the wrong button. Eight. We'll go to 9 and 1. So we can say 9 over the course of 6 seconds. And then we do tween dot tween property loser position y 1 6 set ease in and out. Try that. You've grown a lot as a dev. You're doing multiplayer now. Oh, Quellis. We aren't just doing multiplayer. No. Oh, you just got hit with an ad. I'll wait. Tween loser. There we go. And then boom. Bam. The timing. It's good. We're waiting. Oh, good. Waiting to tell you the stories. There we go. Oh. There we go. 1. Oh, he's going high. Oh. Huh. Tween trans sign. Is that even a thing? Oops. Oh, there it is. Huh. Boom. All right, so Quellis. Tween dot set loops 10. There we go. Welcome back. So we're not just making a multiplayer game. We are finally getting to our first Steam release. Finally, after all this time. So we're preparing this game. If you leave off 10, it will go forever. I like that. So it is a multiplayer capture the flag grappling game in space. Yeah, with power-ups like Super Smash Bros type deal. We've tested it on Steam already. We don't have a Steam page yet, but we've tested it and it works, and it's worked pretty well. But I can show you probably one of my favorite ability. My favorite ability. Cheat item. Orbital strike. And now, where is it? It's somewhere around here. Oh, it's above us. As you can see above us. Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. A big satellite. Big satellite. Are you using Steam peer-to-peer? Yes, yes. Then what we do is we can call down the orbital strike on the enemy over here. So he's just chilling, like minding his own business. Bada bing, bada boom. Then, boom. I love it. I love it. It's so cool. So cool. And of course he dies. But yes. Yes, yes, yes. Incredible. I know, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. Score 1. Oh. I mean, I may as well use it again. May as well. I didn't mean to cheat it, but oh. So good. Score. There we go. All right, let's see him in action. I might change it to the global Y. That does look better. I need to slow it down. Change the global. Yeah. Slow it down, change the global to global. Which is weird, because you'd think local would be better. 0.4. Boom, boom. Try that out. Looks very charming. Yeah, it's definitely something. I'm excited to get it out on Steam and see what people think. But I think it has potential. Okay, it's a lot slower, which isn't bad. I don't like that he's going up though. I want him to go sideways. So maybe I have to also hit his X. I like that speed. Yeah, I think the speed is good. He just needs to also move the X. Yeah, we also need to move the X. Well, I'm charmed. I'm glad. Tween dot parallel. Tween property. Loser. Global position X. Which is weird because he's still following the global for some reason. Which brings him up here. Oh, Z. So I had to change the Z to 11 and 20. Z to 11 and 20. Z to 11 over 20 seconds. And then do it again. Wait, what did I say? the Z to 20 and 11. Okay. So 11's first, so that means we need to hit up 20. 20. Let's see if that works. There we go. Host. Join. Boom. Ready. Start. Zoop. All right. Score 1. And I'll add a rotation as well. That's better. I'm gonna bring the Y down a bit. I think the Y is too high. Yeah, the Y is definitely too high. I've made a bad calculation. Oh no, Cam, what did you do? Why does it come back so fast? This should go to like 7. I ran to the town, which is which is 5K, without thinking about the fact that I have to go back. Oh, Cam. 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 Crazy. First training session of the year, rip. I mean, did you make it back yet? Or did you just get the 5K done? And now you still have ages to go. 33-minute 5K? Yeah, definitely need that practice in. For sure. Let's see. Got another 5K, bad. Just going to walk it. It's raining now too. Oh, Cam, you just have bad luck. Such bad luck. Hmm. 25. 5. Maybe I just do it all at 25. Maybe. And bring my water bottle with me either? Oh, man. You are just like... Why don't you like... Do you not think about this kind of stuff? It's crazy. Crazy, man. Alright, let's see if this works. Boom. Boom. Host. Private. Join. Fake. Ready. Start. Thinking is for losers. Is this true? I live in the moment, he says. That's crazy. Thinking's for losers. I guess we're all losers. What up, Origami? What does overthinking make me? I guess like a super loser? According to Cam? I guess that works for the loser. I don't think, I just do. That's how you get in trouble. Lighting is weird. Which light? Oh, this light, my camera lighting? Yeah, it like, I don't know what's going on right now. It was good earlier today. And then I guess when it gets dark outside, it just gets really bad. No, for the intro I'm trying to do. Oh, for the intro you're trying to do. Oh, I see. 50 viewers popping off for the Super Bowl. Are we? I don't know if I consider it popping off. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's pretty cool. But like, I wouldn't consider it popping off. Okay, let's add a rotation now. So we're gonna do tween dot parallel dot tween property loser global rotation. Maybe a fire behind the anvil. I think the best one is whenever I see the anvil falling and like smashing into the ground. Something about that I just like a lot. Like our raid emote. Where is it? Stuff like this, I like. Appreciate the lurk cam. It's unstoppable. Cavino for president. I don't think I'd want to be the president. That sounds like a terrible job. It really does. Very painful, terrible, terrible job. Z. And then we'll do Deg to Rad. Ooh, how are we gonna do that? I want him to make a full spin around. Maybe what I do actually is I don't tween that part, and instead I'll do this. I'll do this one in the physics process, and I'll just take loser dot rotation degrees dot z plus equals like 0.5 times delta. Something like that. Yeah. 3D fall would be weird. Where's it falling from? From the tip of Cavino's ego. What? What is this supposed to mean, Ika? Like, Ika, where is all of this hatred coming from? That's my question. That's my question. I feel like all I've been is nice and humble and phenomenal, and then you're coming in here like, oh, Cavino, you suck. How dare you? I'm gonna go talk to other programmers now. Cause, yeah. Crazy. Never said you suck. No, but you implied it. You implied it. Why is he not rotating? Okay. Rotation degrees doesn't work. I need to do rotation.z. But we'll do the global rotation z, and we'll do 2. 2 might be too much. Host private, join, fake, ready, start. And then we'll go score 1, 2, 3. Game time needs to be. I think he's rotating too much. Just a little. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. His pivot's all wrong. Don't worry about his pivot point. Listen. Don't worry about his pivot point. Okay. Better idea. We're gonna do the loser's body. What? Losing body. And then we'll do 025. No, 05. Yeah, this one. It still wasn't rotating the way I wanted it, though. Boom. Okay. Something I've noticed about like working on a game. No, it's still kind of. It looks like it's still off his feet. Why is his pivot point like that? Yeah. It's also not rotating the way I want it to. But something I've been noticing is every time I make a game, I get so used to the way it looks that it's like, I can't tell if it looks good or bad anymore. Kind of annoying. Ah, that's why. Yeah, it is on its feet. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why do I have an animatable body? Oh, that's just because it's... That's why. I know why. I might need to put the loser in another node. Just pivot point 2D. Don't be gross, Origami. What is this ChatGPT answer here? 2D. Ugh. Get that out of my sight. Is that my wife play? What I'm working on tells me how terrible I am. That's actually really good. That's a good idea. Can I borrow your wife? That sounded weird. I need to get someone to do that. I don't know what I'm pasting. Origami. You're getting ChatGPT brain. ChatGPTitis. ChatGPTitis. Not good. 3D rotation direction for character rotation. Ensure you're manipulating the rotation director. Yeah. Look at. No, that's wrong too, Origami. This is wrong too. What are you doing? No, bad. Bad. All we need to do is just add a node. And we just take the node and we move it. And we go, loser goes into the node. But before we do that, we undo that. And then little trick here is you move the node in the loser and then you reset the transforms on it. Boom, boom. And then you move it out of the loser and then you move the loser in there. And then you go loser pivot, boom. And then the loser, you can move like so. Boom, bam, woo. Yeah. Yeah. Why don't we just take the node and push it somewhere else? I read it this time. Listen, Origami, I appreciate the effort. But yes, no, we don't. Can't wait for that to cause a bunch of issues. For what to cause a bunch of issues? Loser pivot. There we go. And then everything else is good. I've returned from the movie and skate park. Welcome back, Bongo. Loser. There we go. Bam. This is just the finish screen, not gameplay. Only used for decoration. Yeah. Yeah, it's just decoration here. The most effortless effort. Hey, it's better than not doing anything, you know? I appreciate the thought. It's the thought that counts, right? That's usually what I say when I forget about an important event and then I go, and then I like randomly remember and I just go, oh, it's the thought that counts, right? Excuse me. There's that loser. Look at him go. Why did he stop rotating? Stop rotating.
I will send you to Jesus.
Whoa, oh. I was like, what did I just hear in my ear? That threw me off. Plus equals speed times delta. That's what we have, but it stops. I'm doing the rotation X. I am taking the loser pivot and I'm going like, oh, that's not it. And I'm going like this. But it needs to go negative. So actually what I do instead is tau times delta. That's gonna crazy spin it though. It's tau times 0.2 times delta, I think. Because then tau is 2 pi, which allows us to do the full rotation. But I don't remember if it's times. What was that? Thank you for the bits, Origami. I have sticky keys turned off. Fun fact. You spam shift probably. No, that was not me. I don't have sticky keys. Listen, I'm a professional. Pro game dev over here. And he stopped again. Maybe I'm not a pro game dev. He started. How do I get him to continue rotating? If it's causing problems? No. It's just I just need the proper code. Pi times 2. I rotating the pivot of the player, the pivot. Yeah, rotating the pivot. What am I moving here though? I am tweening. Okay, I am tweening the loser pivot though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rename this.
The house is on fire. Wow, you're so cute right now.
That's a pretty good one. That's how Cam flirts, by the way. Boom. Not because of the movie itself, but the audience. One person fell asleep watching a 10-second TikTok, so the same 10-second clip of a song was playing the whole movie. One guy kept grunting loud. After 45 minutes of the song, I decided to move to a different seat. Just so happens, I was in front of a child who was kicking my seat. Fuck. I would have just snatched the phone immediately and been like, nah, turn it off. That's what I would have done. And then the kid, I would have turned around and been like, no, in a really deep voice. And then the kid would stop. It's gotta, you know, sometimes you just gotta take charge. Take charge, Vongo. Loser. Get loser. Let's try that. Vongo, stop being a beta. I never said he was a beta, but I kept fighting back, pushing on the back of the seat when kicked. Yeah, no, Vongo, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That's just getting frustrated for no reason and expelling energy. You gotta be direct. You just turn around, eye contact, and you just go, no. Or, what are you doing? Stop. Halt everything you're doing right now. You just stare at him. Bam. Or better yet, you look at the parent and you look at the parent dead in the eyes and you go, is this really how you're gonna raise your child? And then you just turn back around. Don't respond to anything else. Yeah, no. And then this person in front of me decided to stand up. Worst movie ever. That's when you tell the person in front, you go, hey, sit down. Bugger, you just gotta, don't let people ruin things for you. You just gotta seize it. Seize the moment. Do the things. And you tell the parents buy FS merch so he gains extra IQ. Yes, you could do that too. You could do that too. We do have some resounding, absolutely immaculate testimonials, by the way. Real good testimonials we got. So this isn't working. Huh. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. What? How do I do... Unless I'm doing like 2 times pi times 2 times pi. That doesn't make sense though. Luciano, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Which, you know, that's something we haven't been doing for like 8 months. Maybe even more. Maybe even more. We used to, whenever someone would be welcome to the team, we'd all spam the little team emotes. And it'd be so nice and so cool. Thank you for the bits. It would be so cool and nice and welcoming. But no one wants to spam the emotes. No one wants to use them anymore. It's almost crazy. Crazy. Amped. There's no amped going on. No. Just the team emotes. Look, do you guys not have a macro on your computer to do the emotes? Why don't you... I do not. That's weird. Why? You should. What's a macro? It makes it so you press the button 1 time and then it just does the thing. I have a 65% keyboard hotkey. So Vongo, you could like macro it to like Control Shift T or something like that. Something easy to reach, something easy you can keybind. Yeah. So this is still not working. What if I say instead of plus equals? No, that won't work. So why does the rotation halt once it, oh, because it gets to the positive, doesn't it? It's also in radians. In radians. Does this need to be a deg to rad? I feel like I'm doing something like so stupid. Oh. Speed divide by tau times delta? What was this? That's to make it spin infinitely. So if we try it again and we do rotate X, and we say like 0.2 time or divide by tau times delta. Tau is a full rotation, right? Yeah, tau is equal to 2 times pi. Ready, start. Score 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Why is he not rotating anymore? Wait, is he rotating? Just really slowly? I can't tell. Oh, he is rotating. It's just really, really slow. Okay. This is good. This is good news. Let's do 2. He is rotating. Is it? It is. He was rotating. It was just a really slow rotation. But listen, it's not about how fast you rotate. It's about how long you rotate. I forgot my card at the skate park. Your card? What card? Yo, what up, Zolteon? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Now it's working. Look at that. He's rotating a little too fast. And it also still looks like he's rotating from his feet, but I think that's just because his feet are standing still. And that's just like our visual point. Yeah. Should make him rotate faster? No. We want him to rotate slower. Yeah, I think a bit slower to match the tween. Exactly. Stop ignoring my super cool jokes. It's about how fast you can get rotation and keep rotating. Was that the super cool joke, Ika? Was that your super cool joke? Listen, Ika. I sometimes ignore your jokes for your own sake. For your own sake, you know? Because it's like, I feel bad about the joke. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to do Ika dirty like this. Jesus Christ. That's terrible. Terrible. I don't like that one. Boom, 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 bam. But thank you for the bits. Start. I don't think anyone's beating origami this month, I will say. Okay, bye origami. Have a great one. I got scared once that guy disappeared. What? What do you mean? No, I challenge you to beat me. You won't. Who are you challenging to beat you? I don't think anyone will be able to. There we go, flying off. That looks cool. Maybe instead of rotate the X, I challenge everyone. I think I need to billboard this, the text mesh. And then we're chilling. Coding in Unity, should I learn Godot? 2, what do you think? It depends. It depends on what your goals are. I'm not gonna just say straight up yes or no. I think it really depends on your goals. If you're trying to make a commercial project, I would say don't go to Unity. That's me personally. I don't trust the company. The engine's good, but if you're trying to go commercial, I don't think Unity is a smart play in the long term. Yeah, that would be my, let's try rotate Z. And then I want to also take this name and billboard it. Billboard. Unity's a jerk about you making money. Yup. Yeah, because why learn C#? They'd be able to use everywhere. Most needed language, by the way, in programming. When you can learn GD script. You can use C# in Godot, Ika. Munglo does that. You watch Munglo. How do you not know this, Ika? What is this? Fake viewer, fake fan, fake. Munglo is a genius. We are. But you're just saying, why learn? Crazy. Yeah, you can use C# in Godot. You can use C++ in Godot. But it all depends. Unity C# is way better. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. But I also have like no interest in learning C#. Yeah. Because I have no interest, like I'm trying to, like I want to stay in game dev. And so it just makes more sense to just do it. Hello? Who is it? Hit 2,000. Oh, geez. 2,000 bits. Had to hit 2,000. That's crazy. Wait, why is... They got auto-modded. They just like the Australian government. They took away my friend's Discord. That sucks. I want to stay in game dev. I have no interest in learning C#. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. That is a quote. That is indeed a quote. Okay, this needs to slow down a bit, I think. So what we're gonna do is switch this to 5. We're gonna do boom, and we'll do it over 35 seconds. Yeah. I can never talk to him again because we live in different countries. Social media isn't allowed to if you're not 16. Rip. Yeah, I think that's silly. That is silly. I don't like things that impede on other people's freedoms. Not my style. Boom, boom. All right, that might be a little too slow now. The movement, I think, is good. I think the movement's good. Everything else is not, though. Never even had internet until I was 16. Crazy. Back in my day, we didn't have no internet. Not until I was 16 years of age. That's when they invented the internet. All them interwebs were getting interconnected. And then it worked. I think that's good. It just kind of floats off slowly and you're like, you see him just kind of there. I think that makes sense. And we'll put like a little animation or something for him as well. And we need this guy like cheering. I'm carrying this chat, by the way. I feel silly. I go, bye. Bye, you can have a great one. All right, there we go. No, you're not. Kinda. He's the only one talking. He is the only one talking. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Ooh. Let's, yeah. You know, I think this is a pretty solid place to call it. So we're gonna raid someone I don't think we've raided him ever before. I don't think so. So let's do that. Let's do that. So, alrighty folks, we are calling it here today. We're raiding someone who's also a WoW gamer, but he's making his first game. I'm interested to see it. I have no clue what game engine he's using either, but I think it'd be cool. It looks like he's trying to use Unreal for it. Should be interesting. See if we can give him some pointers from all of us, because we're all professionals here. Maybe push him to do Godot. Maybe that's a smart decision. Anyways, spam the emotes if you got them. I will catch you all tomorrow. Adios. 3, 2, 1. Boop. One sec, YouTube.